Hello! Welcome. Here we are again. And late again as usual because I forgot to prepare a thumbnail after my nap. So that is something I had to do. Hello Pork Daddy Dragon. Welcome. And thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello Florian. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I will replay that for you. You are the second sub on this channel because we are affiliate since yesterday, but I didn't stream yesterday, so yeah. Hey, we made it finally, and we have some very cute custom emotes that I made today, and I hope you enjoy them. And once Baptiste gets here, I will also shout them out as well because they are our very first subscriber. They subscribed offline even. Okay, and some Randev, if you are still here, thank you very much for the congratulations. Nice to see you here in chat as well. Okay, so, yeah, what was I saying? I forgot to make a thumbnail, so I made that real quick after my nap, and that took me a while, and then I had to set up a couple other things, and now we finally made it. And as you can see behind me, let me go back to my corner. This corner. I have deleted some assets that I forgot to commit, so I will remove them real quick. I put them into a press kit that I prepared and haven't sent out yet, but I don't need them in the actual game repository. Maybe I do. I guess I did remove them, so it's doesn't matter. Commit. Oops, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? What did it commit? It didn't commit anything. Oh god, I missed the start of the stream despite waiting for the whole day for a review me. Yeah, it's not your fault, it's my fault, because I was very inconsistent and it didn't stream on time, even though I thought I would, and yeah, the usual stuff. I was just saying how I forgot to make a thumbnail and had to do that. Okay, so that is committed. I watch it from now on instead of YouTube. Oh, you are Nom Nom, right? I think so. You have different names everywhere as well. Unless you are someone else. Hey, nice. So yeah, you don't have to watch on Twitch, you can watch wherever you want, but we only have the emotes here, and we are only monetized here. Actually, we are also monetized on Kick, and the Kick even has even more emotes because they have a lot of slots by default, but Twitch is my preferred platform. But you can watch wherever you want, and I will treat you the same way regardless from where you are watching. And once you are monetized on YouTube, they will have the same emotes as well, so don't worry too much about it. Okay, and actually, maybe I should show you this as well, because we also have a new About section that I prepared yesterday, because I added some cute banners there. Maybe I can pull that up real quick. It looks a bit weird if it's large because it's so spread out. But yeah, I think I will adjust them in the future as well, but they turned out quite cute. With little spikes and my fins, which look kind of like wings. That's why I want to adjust them as well. But for now, it turned out quite cute, so I hope you like that as well. Yeah. Boop. Okay, so what else? I cannot watch on Twitch because of the lag, so I still use YouTube. Yeah, that is fine for Wian. Watch wherever you want. Unfortunate about the lag. Maybe you could look into some alternative player stuff or something, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. So, yeah. So, I am very unprepared today, so let's get a grasp on what we have to do, because there is lots to do, but I can't do much on stream. But there's definitely things we have to do. Actually, before we do that, let's check in on the leaderboard on Open Beta Cycle 2. We won't have time to implement everything for Cycle 3, because there won't be a Cycle 3. But the submissions that we implement will be on the Early Access Steam release as an alternative mode. Beep boop. Dragon Nom Nom with the 1000 bits cheer. Thank you very much. That is the very first bit cheer that we have had on the channel. So congratulations for taking the first and only spot on the bit cheering leaderboard. Cellcade, welcome. Nice to see you again as well. It has been a while. And that is... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait, what? A hype train? Wait, I'm confused. I don't see the things that are happening. What was it? Was it a gift bomb? Or what was it? I'm confused. Wait, it doesn't show on my stuff what just happened. Oh, here. Wait. No, subscribe? Wait, what? You subscribed for 6 months in one thing? I didn't even know that was possible. But thank you very much for the 6 months tier 1 status. Thank you so much. You are so generous. And an ongoing hype train. That's crazy. Oh god, not even 1 day affiliate and you guys are gone crazy already. Okay, so the leaderboard hasn't changed apparently. So that is fine. Let's check into the game. It is still working. So let's get into it. Ooh! Some Randef also celebrating. Okay, so what do we have to do? This stuff is everything I need to do off stream, which I have started with email lists and stuff like that and press kit stuff. But unfortunately, the trailers that arguably the most important thing I haven't had the time to do yet. So we do need to fix all of these bugs today. And then we probably need to do the QOL stuff as well. Pork Belly Dragon as well. Dragon Nom Nom with the 3 months tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Oh god, I would have never expected to get this much, this many subs on my first affiliate stream. That is crazy. Thank you so much, guys. Right. And then code quality is not important. We would probably shift that around forever, but maybe we will have the time to do something about that as well. The polish stuff is also not important for release. So we can do some polish if we have time, but we have many things to do. And some of the things we have to do might be very difficult to do. So we will have to research today as well. So we started with the hub, which I want to refine because it looks very weird. Actually, I can show you real quick before the people who weren't there last time, which was the day before yesterday. We have made something we call evolution mode. I will probably rename this a couple of times. But here you can basically choose all of the past cycles, including the ones from the open beta, which is now over. You can still play it and you can still submit, and we will probably still implement them for Steam release. But the open beta is closed as soon as we press the launch button on Steam. Wait, actually, no, you can't submit anymore. I think, no, the leaderboard closed yesterday, so you can't even submit anymore. So yeah, the open beta is over. Yeah, but here you can play the old cycles without connection to the leaderboard, which is working quite well. We can even restart the individual ones. Beep boop. 10 gifted subs by Pork Belly Dragon. Dragon Nom Nom. Should I call you Nom Nom? I will call you Nom Nom. Thank you so much. That is crazy. We don't even have 10 viewers, so I am not sure where these gifted subs are going. But yeah, thank you very much. You are probably robbing the very generous people in our community of their satisfaction of subbing themselves, but that is fine. They can probably pay for the sub as well, so thank you so much. That is crazy. 10 gifted subs. Oh god, the hype train is going. Hype train level 4. Jesus. Some of the names that got gift subs, I don't even know. They have never been here. But some Randev got a sub, which is very nice. Some Zeri just got a sub, which is a Hungarian friend that doesn't even speak English. But they are very nice as well. We had some, I know them through VQ. And they are a very, very nice streamer as well. And even Cellgate got a sub gifted. Wow. Things are going great. Alright. Yeah, what is there to say? Okay, so let's see. What do we have to do? Go to the old leaderboard instead of the main menu. That is something we might not do. Because it's not that important to see the old leaderboards. I guess it is. I guess we will do it, but we will focus on other things probably. That is the most important thing, the dialogue explaining the evolution mode, so people know what they are seeing on the evolution mode with the different cycles of the past. And then the local high score is something that would be nice for people that play old cycles, so they can have a local high score because the leaderboard, the online leaderboard is close after all, so that is a thing. And then unlock evolution after first round. So we have to figure out the layout of the main menu because it looks really weird with the evolution mode there. So we might hide it initially and then add it somewhere more subtle. Maybe we make some arrows here where you can switch, or we make a pop-up when you press play to select if you want to play old cycles or the new cycle. That is something we have to think about. What is the arrow here? That is not important, I think. Oh god, there's stuff happening again because of the version control that always does weird stuff with the UIDs. But I think we can ignore that for now. Maybe we can just... I guess I can restart. What happened if all the features of the next cycle cannot be implemented and Steam has been released? Will it not be implemented? I was thinking about that. I will probably implement them anyway during the first Steam cycle because we won't have much to do after launch for the first 3 days that people are playing. So we could just add the Cycle 3 stuff in that time. Yeah. Gonna drop this link though. Gonna grab something, okay. So... Right, let's start with the menu overall, I think. And I think this one is... I hope IMEMO has been playing as well and can tell me if this has been resolved, but I think it is. Let me check the... Wait, what is here? Oh yeah, we have to remove the legal pop-up for Steam because we have a end-user license agreement that covers all of this, so we don't have to put it in-game, which is scary in-game. And then... Force update in case of hotfix. Oh yeah, these things will be important as well. That will take quite some time. Include the recycles that we have, basically. And screenshot dimensions. I forgot about that. Should have done that off stream. Maybe we do it later. Okay, let me check Discord real quick because we do have a bug report forum in Discord, but I think there is nothing new. And I think the things we did... I guess I didn't post it into the to-do yet. Let's check here. Bug fixes, options law, we have that. Network error, network error. Be sure should authenticate before retrying. Yeah, so let's put that here. And then this will all be checkboxes. Okay. So yeah, let's start with the evolution mode stuff. Okay, and it still complains, I think. Hopefully this will resolve itself at some point once we deepen stuff up a bit. Okay, where do we have the gameplay cycle stuff here? I don't want a border around it, or at least a shadow, probably a shadow. And that should be a panel. I think we had a custom panel for that, which is the cycle select panel. And then we can just add a shadow, hopefully, but it might do weird stuff. Shadow size. If we do 4. Yeah, I think it is clipped. Oh god, what is that? How is that? Oh god, what is happening here? Shouldn't it be black? What the hell? What the hell is going on? What is that? Why does it look so weird? Oh god, I see. Today's stream will be very interesting. Corner radius, interlacing corner margins. Can put less than -1. Maybe we can just put a duplicate on the gameplay cycle card. Maybe just a panel that acts as a shadow behind the journal. But this won't move with it. So this will be visibility show behind parent, which for some reason it isn't. Why not? Check show behind, oh, because of the texture. Oh, right, it doesn't have the show behind parent because the texture is actually the thing. Gameplay screenshots. I guess just screenshots. And this will be the shadow. And then we cannot offset. We can make it larger, I think. By overriding the panel. That would be flat. Black. Oop. Slightly transparent, and then can't you usually... Oh, right here. Content margins, no. It will be expand marginal, I think. No? Is this not... Or is it because the panel container needs expand margins? Let's do... Let's see... Expand margins. Why is it so weird? But yes, that is it. So let's do 16 on all sides. There. Beep boop. 20 gifted by skaters. You are insane. Like, actually insane. How? Why? Thank you so much. You're crazy. Damn, I don't even know any of these people that you just gifted a sub to. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Oh, actually, clarity is something that I think I recognize. Thank you for the 20 gifted skaters. You are crazy. First boost server and now this. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so for some reason, I think it's because of the clipping that things happen like this. Let's see, if I stop clipping children, yeah, it will look normal. But the problem is we do have to somehow clip the screenshot. I guess you don't really. It looks weird without it. Okay, let's look that up real quick. Clipping behavior panel, rounded panel. Good. Let's go, more gifted. Yeah, indeed. Wait, is the option still going? I think not. Oh god, that is so crazy. So, children of panels. Content leakage tool does not respect. Starbox flat. I was gonna pull a funny. What kind of funny? How to properly clip texture rect to panel. Good. Default gift sub without ever subbing. Wait. But you did start with a subbing, so that was not... That didn't quite work out for you, did it? But if you didn't sub and just gifted, you probably already gotten a gift sub yourself. To clip a text director, panel container, clip children. Since your text director children of the panel container are only visible. But it's not working like that. The dodging sounds like Neo. Yeah, interestingly enough, my regulars don't have gotten a sub, I think. Wait, maybe because you are already subscribed. And everyone else is probably... No, the other people that are following and already talked in chat didn't get a sub, but the people that like are never here got one. It's kind of weird. Well, either way, it is crazy. Names? I need names. Names, you say. I am emo, for example. I think it didn't get a sub yet, and they are here very, very often. Like all the people in Discord, basically. I'm not sure which of them are actually watching on Twitch though. But yeah, you will see more people that are in need of your services. Maybe because they weren't online, yeah, maybe. But I get gifted subs frequently offline as well, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm never offline. Who knows? It's fine. So... let's try out some of the clipping behavior. Visibility, clip children, clip only. Clip and draw. Clip only, oh, this is on the screenshot. So if I put the pedal container, clip. So why is this outside? And why does it look so weird? I guess something happening with the... Is it just bugged? Like if I make a new scene with a panel container and then theme override style box flat and then do expand margin 16, 16, 16, 16, corner radius 16, 16, 16, 16, and then visibility clip. And then if I put a panel, there's no way this is working as intended. PH3net, welcome. So the gift subs apparently have made it to a place where they attract people into the chat, which is very nice, so welcome. And yes, thank you again, Skaters, for gift bombing random people that have... Wait, I think you have been here, actually, maybe, at some point. No, first time chatter, that is crazy. That is quite crazy. And weird. Because we have people in chat, usually, that didn't get a gift sub. We don't have many viewers yet, and not many followers either. So it is very weird to see that people that have never been here get a gift sub. But I guess it is fine, because we get some new viewers. And for the new viewers, we are currently making a game that releases in 2 days. And it's about... everyone who plays it can decide what happens to the next... in the next update. And there will be a leaderboard, and then we pick the top 3 and the top 2 community favorites and implement them the next week. So weekly updates launch on Thursday, only 2 days away, and the open beta is playable but no longer open for the leaderboard, but it can still be played for free on itch. There are links in my bio and on my card. So I don't know what's happening here. It is really weird. Let me restart the engine again, because this is actually showing things that aren't even in the scene. I guess we can save this test scene really quick. I should really pin the thing again. I forgot that as well, so let me do that as well. Copy the Steam link and then pin it. Which case, is this a game yet? On Steam. And new emotes. And affiliate. new emotes. The wishlist. So let's do that and then pin that. What's even crazier is that I couldn't even buy 2 AAA games for the amount I spent on those subs. That is very true. Alright. Yeah, let's just pin it on Twitch for now. Okay, so let's see if a restart fixes this. But I think it's just an issue with the expand margins. They probably work with some kind of shader. No, it is fixed. No, it isn't fixed. Oh god. This game is about to be the next Stardew, people. I was here. Yeah, maybe. It all depends on your submissions. Currently, the open beta went more in the direction of a new potato. But maybe it might be the next Stardew. Actually, someone suggested, I think it was... I'm Emo, was it? No. Where are the old leaderboards? Maybe I should put them in the game so I can check. But yeah, someone suggested the top-down WASD on a small island thing. Maybe it was Elex. And that resulted in the style we have now. But they also mentioned Stardew on the leaderboard back then. Yeah, expand margins, beard on clip children, good old. Yeah, Elex Hart, who is also a regular here. Sometimes here as a snow leaf. Control fundamentals, no. Wait, maybe we can do it differently. Maybe we can just make a parent around that. Can we not? Reparent. Wait, what? Reparent? Oh, we can. So if we made this... Or maybe we can do... Okay, wait, let's try something different. Let's try to make a margin container. So, margin... Actually, can we do a panel container inside a panel container? Panel container, and then another panel container. Wait. Yeah, a panel... Panel... container. And then in there will be the panel. And then this will be clipped. So this clips the children. And the panel will be a screenshot. I guess this will be a texture then. Texture. Snowleaf Studio, yeah, exactly. But they said they will change the name of that YouTube account, and they are using it here as Elex. So I am curious what that will be in the future. So put that here. So now I can delete this, and then this one can get the... I guess we shrink that. And then this would... Wait, what? Shouldn't this shrink to the... Maybe we do it just on the original, but... delete that. What was the test? Delete that. And then... Here, game recycle card. So instead of the shadow... And instead of the expand margins, we will do a new parent, which will also be a panel container. And then that will be the shadow basically. So this will get a theme override. Which I guess you can use the same Gameplay. No, what is it? Panel. Cycle select panel. And then expand? No, that is different. I think. And then this will be larger. So no, the inside will be smaller. So, and this will be connected here. So this is the new one. And then this one will be the clip parent. I guess you can call it clip mask container. And this will be the panel container. And then we make this smaller. Which we can't. So we need to... I guess this does need to be a margin container. Actually, now that this is not the clip parent, we can probably expand the margins here. Yeah, let's do a new Starbucks flat. And then this will be black and transparent. 1 second. I am very sorry. I am back. Hopefully that it wasn't too bad. Did we Emmy GS, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so I got a call that I had to take, a very urgent call, but we are fine, everything is fine. Okay, let's continue. I was doing the outline for the cycle select screen. We got all the goals left, oh. All the goals, oh yeah. You did get all the goals, that is crazy. I think we even get more emote slots now, since you gifted so many subs. That is insane. So I will probably make some more emotes tomorrow. Yeah. So, let's see. So, can we now use expand margins here on the new star box? Hopefully that should work. Yes. So we do 16, and then we add the corner radius as well. Which should probably be the same as the other one. Or probably more. Let's do 64. Yeah, that should align. And then... maybe a shadow. What if we do... this? And I feel like the color doesn't look fitting. And what happens if we do like this? I wonder if it scales correctly and moves correctly on the carousel. Something is wrong, but it is moving correctly. What do you think should this... I guess it should just be... just be a shadow. I think the border will always look weird. Maybe we can make a white... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so maybe don't need expand margins. So the expand margins can be 0. Yeah, I think that looks way better. And then we probably can even move this. So this might be 8. And then we move it by 8 as well. In both directions. I think maybe it should just be a shadow without being moved. So let's leave it at 16 and 0. Okay, that should be good enough. We don't have to spend too much time on that. We make it 8. Yeah, I just want a little bit of shadow because the white background with the white screenshot on one of the cycles looks really weird. So let's center that. And then when we... and that can be closed, that can be closed as well. And then we need to reset the things. What am I doing? No, not the guideline cards, it's the gameplay cycle select screen. And then these should be... Why is this moved? There's always something weird happening. This isn't reset. Why does this not... Right, it is. Why is this not centered? But the others are. 480 and 270. Wait. Minus 480 minus 270? What is that? Shouldn't it be... What? Why would it not be centered? Wait, is it the offset? Did the offset get reset? Scale. It's me. Hi everyone. Hello Kara. Hi to you too. How are you doing? Wait, is it correct? I'm so confused. This one isn't centered here. Maybe I should just reintroduce him. So yeah, let's do editable children, turn it off. Wait, I can't do it on all of them at the same time. So editable children off. Okay, reset this one as well. This one as well. This one as well. And then we reopen the scene. And that will be the cycles of that stream. Trying to nizzle me, but a little tired. Yeah, I am very tired actually. But the show must go on. We have stuff to do. Launch is only 2 days away. But it's fine. I'm very excited actually. Because we have some very generous people in the community, and since we are now affiliate, they get to express themselves through gift subs and stuff. So yeah, I'm very excited. So my tired self can handle it with the enjoyment of that. And the new emotes turned out really cute, if I do say so myself. I'm very happy about that as well. So second select screen, now they are all in the center. So now we just have to make them editable again, and then we disable this one, and then we just add the screenshots and adjust the path, the initial path. You hit all your goals on Twitch too right now. Yeah, I know, because you went crazy. I thought they would update automatically, but maybe not. It's fine. We don't need goals. I don't even have really goals right now. Not sure what the goals would be. I guess it's just more followers and more subscribers. I think one of the goals is actually for slots, for emote slots, so that would be nice. No new emote slots is always nice. And then one of them will be, I think there's something called Affiliate Plus, or like Twitch Plus or something, that makes a better revenue split. That could be a goal as well. So that's 0.75, then this one will be 0.25. Hey, where's the last one? No, this is the last one. Where's the previous one? Oh, this one. Right. Yeah, editable. And then that will be 0.25, and then the scale on this and this will be 0.75. Oh, it's because the scaling messes up the pivots. Wait, how was that? Oh, because it didn't set the offset. Maybe I didn't get at all. Can we revert still? We cannot. It is messing up. Okay, that's fine. We fix it. And then the back one will be 0.5. 0.5. So I have to set the pivot on the card. So that will be pivot 480 to 480 to 70. Alright. And that should work. Yeah, now they are correct. Congratulations on your eligibility for Twitch and very cute emote on Izumi. Thank you very much, Kara. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. And then we can set the visibility, which is 127. Wait, 127. Like that. And then these two will be modulated to, I think it was 193 or something. Are you hyped with NGNL VTuber? Yeah, I'm really hyped about that. That looks so cool. Although it is very risque. Yeah, it is a very interesting model, but it is very fitting to the no game, no life way. Because that was also very lewd and very colorful. And it looks amazing. I'm so curious how the rigged model will look. Like how the rig will be. Because usually corpo VTubers don't have the most impressive rigs, generally speaking. I'm proud of you, Nizumi. Good job. Thank you so much, Kara. Why VTuber though? I need a season 2. That's what my friends said as well when I told them. Wait, what was... What am I looking at? Oh, screenshots. Right. This will be in the front. And then it will be this one on the right. Yeah. And then it will be the second one on the left, on the back, in the back. And then we need to adjust the labels as well. So that will be cycle 0, this will be cycle 2. We really need to adjust this to be dynamic in the future, but we are making it manually right now. Okay, save that. I guess we always have to do it kind of manually because we are adding screenshots and stuff. Okay, let's see how this looks on the white background. Yeah, I think it doesn't look great, but it's better than before because this was melting into the background, so I guess it's definitely better. I guess you can increase the rate. What is happening here? Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's fine. That's because the screenshot is the incorrect size. Just need to fix that off stream. Meanwhile, Gate and Grand Blue have 2 seasons there. True. Well, it's up to the author to make a new season. So they should do what they want to do. Although it's interesting that they made a movie instead of a second season. 2 movies, I think, even. Wait, were there more than 2 movies? Were there 2 movies even? I think there were. Like, there was one prequel movie? Right? Well. Let's adjust the... yeah, this... Like this 12? Maybe 16? Okay, that's fine for now. Let me drink some water, stay hydrated. Okay. I think that's fine for now. So what is next? Why do we still have these arrows? I don't like it. Maybe I have to open these. And why is this always moving to the right? Card carousel, does weird stuff. Introduce shadows to card carousel. To cycle select. Should I put these on the card carousel in general? Like on the submission screen? I kind of want to make them floaty and stuff, but that is Polish, we don't have time for. Okay, dialogue explaining evolution mode. Let's see. So, we have the title screen. Then the menu buttons. I guess I just have to move them closer together. What if we reduce the... I think evolution should not say mode, it should just be evolution because it fits better. Hello Louis Miggs. And thank you for the follow again. And then we just reduce the separation to 40. Maybe 20. That should look better on the start screen. Because it was very close to the bottom because of the new mode. Yeah, that looks better. That is very well aligned and it's very symmetrical as well. Interestingly enough, coincidentally. That looks very cool actually. Okay, so there was one problem. Hey, was there a problem? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I don't really like the shifting sound on the menu, but I guess it's fine. It's also something that is not very important. Okay, we need to introduce... Wait, let me see if I can fix that. Get ID pass. Condition cache is true, returning string. Don't think I can. Load image.f is null, returned error. Image loader. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Probably need to reset the cache somehow. Probably just need to open all of the stuff, but it's fine. Okay, so the evolution mode, let's rename that to evolution. No, it's fine. Go in here. No. What was it? Evolution, cycle select screen. Right, we need a pop-up here that explains evolution mode. So there will be a new thing. Actually, we do have dialogue, right? Pop-up dialogue. Probably should have made a... Oh, we do. Oh, it's called win pop-up dialogue. Let's just say pop-up dialogue. Guess we could rename that. Probably won't though, because, you know, it will do weird stuff with the other scenes, so for now we keep it. Okay, so the win pop-up dialogue, we will make editable children, and then instead of the stuff here, we explain evolution mode. In evolution mode, you can play every past cycle. You can play the past cycles to see how the game evolved over time. Scores will not be tracked and leaderboards are not accessible. However, as the old leaderboards are closed, high scores will not be tracked and submissions cannot... I guess we can just say... However, only the latest cycle... however, in evolution mode, you will not be able to submit your score and design directive to the leaderboard. You will not be able to submit your score and your high score or design directive in this mode, so make sure to play the current cycle. I guess it's just like this. Hello, I am Emo. Welcome. So you have missed a bunch. I am Emo. You have somehow, and I don't know how, dodged 30 gift subs. Believe it or not, we don't even have 30 regular viewers, and somehow you managed to not get hit by the gift bombs. So that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. But welcome. I hope you enjoyed the new emotes. guess you don't even need a title. Let's do attention. Yeah, let's do attention. No, actually, let's do warning. In evolution mode, you can pay to see how the game evolved over time. You will not be able to submit your score or design directives. Design directive to the active leaderboard in this mode. I think that's good enough. And then that will be hidden by default, which it does automatically. And then we just need to put it here. Wait, why is there no script here? Wait, that's the gameplay cycle card. I'm an idiot. I'm in the wrong thing. It should be here. Was one of these for now. And then that will be here. Yeah, that should be fine. Save that. And then that will be invisible. And then here we get export. And that will be... Why is it called Win Pop-Up Dialog? Can we rename this? Yes. Warning. Evolution. Warning dialog. And that will be here, and then we do export. Remove this. And then this will be... let's have a var first. I guess it can just show every time. Should it? I'm not sure. And play button pressed. Wait, where are we here? Oh, this is like the screen select. Already hide. Where is it shown? I guess it will be... Yeah, let's do var first time. First time equals true. And is it already? No, it can't be already, right? I guess it will be, yeah. Evolution mode dialog show. And then... I guess we can do it on play, just to keep it simple. Beep boop. So on play we do first time. Beep boop. Pork Belly Dragon gifted a sub to I Am Emo. Thank you very much, Nom Nom, for that gift sub to one of our regulars. And I Am Emo, enjoy the additional emotes and your sub. So first time will be false then. And evolution warning dialog will be show. Wait. No, it's already hidden at this point. And then I guess it hides on click anyway. Oh, it doesn't. That is very weird architecture. What am I doing? I guess we connect the on OK pressed here. Why is there no on? I guess it's always different. Yeah, whatever. Oh god, I should restructure this, but let's not do that. So the OK button. Wait, where's the OK button connected? Oh, it's because... Yeah, I think that's fine. So the OK pressed on the cycle screen. On OK button pressed will just be a warning dialog, hide, and then first time false. Like that. Let's see if this works. I'm Emo is also very lurky here in the channel, so they might appear and disappear here and there, as you can see, by their lack of reaction to the gifts up. Why is it show on another? Oh yeah. So we need to assign it. I guess. In Rules mode, you can play the past cycles to see how the game evolved over time. You will not be able to submit your high score or design directive to the active leaderboard in this mode. Okay, and then it starts. Oh, he was writing, actually. Thank you, you saved me 1 month of HMA VPN, which I was going to buy to get it up and running so I could buy a support quality, because I can't live without it. Very nice. Okay. And then if we don't play... Oh, we can't even go back. Probably should be able to go back. And now the pop-up doesn't... Okay. Wait, why does it look different now? Wait, does it? It doesn't. Did it get bigger? I'm so confused. I think I'm confusing myself. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. So there should be a back button. So let's put another button here. Duplicate the play button. Make a back button. And the signal on play button press will actually be on back button pressed. And then that will be disconnected. And then that will just go into the main menu. Yeah, which will just be hide and then title screen fade in. What? HMA VPN. What is HMA VPN? I've never heard of it actually. And this should probably not be transparent. Wait, where? Oh, okay. These should be in a horizontal box that are on the center bottom. Wait, no, they shrink center, and the H box will be on the bottom center. And then that moves up a bit, which we can't do. Probably need to put a margin, it's fine. You catch me like a really rare Pokemon. I dodged 30 Pokeballs earlier. Yeah, you did indeed. Hide my ass. Alright. And then this will say back. Gotta catch them all. You are indeed catching them all. Glendiers! Welcome, welcome. A gorgeous day to you as well, as usual. Okay, so back and play. Probably can separate these. But should they be horizontal? Or vertical? Let's do 18. It looks kind of weird. Should the back be in the corner? Should we just press escape to go back? Ah, whatever, it's not important. I shouldn't worry about position in this stage. Let's see if it works. there are no more Pokemons here, go to YouTube. YouTube doesn't have any Pokeballs yet. We need 1,000 subscribers to get Pokeballs. Okay, and that works. And then the message is gone. And then we can play. And then we can go back. And then we can go near. And then we can go back. And everything seems to be working. And if we play the regular, it starts the important stuff. Okay, that should be fine. Let's actually put a... How do we move this? Oh, we can move it. So, put it here. Maybe? It looks weird. Does it look weird? It looks weird to me. Maybe we should put the play button here. The back button at the bottom. Let's change this to a V-box. And then the separation will be 40. Probably no separation at all, even. Why does it still separate so much? Let me flip these. Remember how I just said I shouldn't worry about polish? And now I'm polishing again. Oh, now it worked. Go to the bottom. And now we get like 20 separation, maybe? Not 2, 20. And then we move the back a bit, I guess. Save that. I guess you could make this smaller. How would it be? Like 48? I guess it should be the same size. Should it? 80? Alright, maybe? How does that look in game? I kind of don't want it. I think I will replace the swipe sound in the menu with a pop sound. Yeah, I think we use the plop sound because it sounds weird. If they are doing this rapidly, so... Okay, I think we make the back button smaller actually, and then it's fine. So let's move this up a little bit. Actually, let's move the carousel up a little bit as well. And then this can be even further up, and then we can separate it more. Have you ever tried Uto? You mean singing? Or is it a specific game you are talking about? I know Utat Dimita, which is cover songs in Japanese, I think. But I'm not sure what you mean. Let's reduce that to 48. Yeah, I think that looks nice. And then save that. Wait, what's the other thing that I want to go? Right. The plop sound on the buttons, which is the default. Click focus sound. That should be the pop. With high variance and higher pitch. Actually, no, it should be not as loud. And then it should be 0.8. No, 1.2 is fine, I think. Yeah. Let's try that. Uto is software to create a song, basically like Vocaloid. Really? Can I talk about this? I think it should be quieter. I was looking at something that does some Vocaloid stuff actually. But maybe I will look into that. 7. Maybe do higher variation on this. And I don't want it on the main menu. I only want it on the options actually. I'm starting to think what's wrong with me seeing the girl that bullied me look so cute. The girl that bullied you. I'm not sure what you mean. Why is everyone so cryptic today? Seeing the girl that bullied you. Did you like meet a girl that used to bully you and now she's cute? Or are you saying that I bullied you and I'm looking cute? Probably not. Kasaneteto is originally voice bank for Uto, but now moved to Synth V. I have not heard of any of that. So I wouldn't be able to say anything about that. Okay, let's make this add 2 children. This as well. And then replace the click with the swipe here. Wait, on the randomizer. And then that will be when I can't. This will make a new one then. Wait, why is that? No, not the cake, the focus. Good thing I didn't replace it. So that will be 15.7, I think. Randomizer 0.2, 15, and then stream source swipe, and here as well. Randomizer 0.2, 15. I guess it was 1 as well. And then streams add swipe. So now we have the swipe in the main menu and the plop on the rest. I got bullied through my secondary school by a girl. Even though I call it bully, but it's more like annoying at best to me. Recently I met her again and she said sorry and thanked me. Oh. I mean, you know, maybe she bullied you because she like, isn't it as children always the case that if a boy and girl bully each other, they actually like each other? Wasn't that a trope? Okay, I think that this is nice. Bully me reward when... yeah. I guess it's nice if she apologized and realized her past mistakes. Maybe you can have a good friendship or even more from that if she's cute. But I would not be a good person to give relationship advice. I haven't left my underwater cave in quite a while. Alright, while we're playing, I think this is fine. Do you think the swipe was better or do you think the plop is better now? Like the menu plopping? I think that is way better than the swipe because it sounds better when in quick succession. I also wanted to make the music always play on the pause menu, so that would be I think title screen, and then BGM, and that would be process always. Save that. And then someone wanted to disable the music when not in focus. Why is this showing up? What have people said to me? Oh, someone new in Discord. Hello. Okay. Apparently a frog lover. Let's say hi. So, I'm used to hearing a pop hit a number for some reason. Yet to hear that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because you're so used to make enemies. Because enemies plopping make the sound go up. Maybe we should modulate it a bit more. To be honest, emotes are not easy to see unless you hover over them. Like too much detail and big art, but it's okay. Yeah. I currently don't have the skills or time to make emotes that look very, very good in very, very small. But I think it is good enough for now. I think the sub badge is a bit better, but it's also very small. Yeah, I will definitely make adjustments in the future. But since I am not drawing them, but as usual, as we do here on the channel, make them with AI and then clean them up, it is a bit more difficult to get the exact art style and details I want, but it's definitely doable. I just need to put in more time. And I wanted to have some cute emotes to start with. But I do agree that some of them are definitely too small. Although the new ones are, I think, decent. At least some of them. I think what is the prop on the enemies actually? What pitch? Because if we change the pitch, it might not be as distracting. It is 0.8, so maybe we can do 0.6 on the menu. That might change things around a bit. This one. Maybe even 0.5. Yeah, I think that is different enough to not remind of that. From what I heard from adults, when we were in primary school, she always attached to me and called me Big Brother. But I don't recall any of it. Really? Damn, you have a very anime kind of story. Like the childhood friend trope. Yeah, I think that aligns well. And damn anime plot, exactly. I only remember she came out of nowhere, started to bully me from the last year of primary school and goes on. This emote I rewrote like 3 times and couple times cut off parts of it to make it better visible. Yeah, I played around with stuff as well a little bit, but I was spending already way too much time because I have so many other things to do. After launch of Is This a Game Yet? And after the first cycle, we will probably get some more breathing room for channel improvements. And then we might look into adjusting the emotes as well. Usually childhood friends is always lost. They are kind of... I don't have contact with any of my childhood friends either. Yeah, okay. So, what is the next thing? So we did dialogue explaining. Actually, I want to reduce the thing here as well. The darkened background should be fully opaque. I do have a childhood and she definitely not her. Oh. Good luck with that dilemma. Wait, let's restart again. Is it better if it's not entirely white. No, I think it's better like this. Remove mode, you can... yeah. Okay. Wait, does it sound... Maybe it shouldn't be so... such an aggressive warning. I don't even remember I met her before this time she starts bullying me. Yeah, I think it is clear. Is it clear? You will not be able to submit your high score or design directives to the active leaderboard in this mode. Yeah, it should be clear that it's really just this mode. I feel like the borders the shadow looks kind of weird, but it looks even weirder without it, so we keep it. It's good enough. Okay, so save that. That is better. And then... And what is happening here? There's a lot of announcement in my Discord. I think I will close Discord for now. Old leaderboard, we want to know. Local high score, we want to know. Luck evolution, we don't really need to actually. Actually, maybe. Unlock evolution after first round. Although that should be tied to achievements, which we currently don't have. Maybe you should make a local save file. And good enough, a very important lesson in perfect is the enemy of done. Yeah, it's fine, we don't have time to make things perfect. But welcome back, Keegan once. Wait. I feel like... I saw your name somewhere else as well. Maybe not. Alright. So, what else? Let's go to the bug fix section. The save settings load shortly after the game starts. We want them to load right before the game starts, before any music is playing. So this should be adjusted. Let's see, save settings. Where did we have the save settings? We had them in options. And then config manager config. Set value and then save. Where is it loaded? I'm ready. Can we even load it earlier? Is it a question? I guess we would need to load the options earlier. Or maybe we need to load the... I guess you would have to set the audio bus, if anything. Maybe, I'm not super prolific, but my name is relatively unique. I mean, I saw you definitely in chat. That is somewhere I saw you, but for some reason I kind of thought that recently something about your name happened, but maybe I'm just having a brain fart. I tried to like something on the leaderboard and got frustrated because it showed a network error. I didn't realize it was already closed. Lack of sleep is really hitting me right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. We definitely need to make the network errors in a way that you can actually close it. And yeah, we should have an error that says the leaderboard is closed and then you don't have to retry and can just close the message. But that is something we will do today as well, for sure. Okay, so the volumes, set audio bus volume, that happens on ready. With the master bus audio, so get master bus slider very more. Get value audio, where is it loaded? Config manager config get value audio master here. So this should happen somewhere else as well. Oops. Ideally in init. So let's try if we can do init to load these. And then setting only does the server, so that should be fine. So we can just copy that over, I think. And instead of the slider, we use the values directly. Like this. And hopefully that will work. Only 2 more days. It is there. Only 2 more days. But you can't submit anyway right now. But yeah, in 2 days it will be open again and we will start with just a button. Okay, let's see if this is working. I think I will pause the music real quick to see if this actually works. Let's export it as well to make sure. Wait, actually, does it even start? That's the question. Oh, we can test it here, we don't need to export. So it's not working. Because the music starts before. So we probably don't need to do it on init if that isn't changing anything. So we can just delay the start of the music or after it is loaded. Okay, so basically we go to the title screen and should the music start? When do we start the music? Does it just autoplay? I guess you could just manually start it already and then it wouldn't be an issue, right? If you don't autoplay? And just say on ready BGM. Does it not have the link? Put that gameplay. Where do we put it here? And then that will be BGM. And then at the end show and BGM start play. And I don't have a romantic relationship with my childhood, nor do I like one. I could have more than one girlfriend. Interesting, interesting. Now let's see. It still does it. Probably because it's faster now, but probably because the... can we move this to the options? Can we just take the BGM in general and put it somewhere else? Let's close this, save that, and put the BGM not in the title screen but in the game. And then the options, get the BGM. And then here we do options, export, and then assign it here. And then after it loads, we play. Probably like this. When exactly will the game release? on the 10th, 7 p.m. CEST, 7 p.m. Central European, which is 5 p.m. Universal Time. I'm not sure about the other time zones. Maybe I should put a countdown on the leaderboard. Or somewhere. Maybe I should have pinned it somewhere so. Okay, now it's working, I think. I guess I have to fake VPN to download this game. Why? Not sure what you mean. Okay, so yeah, now it's working, so that's one bug done. Save settings. Narrow echo doesn't trigger when removing likes while disconnected. Network error doesn't trigger when submitting unclosed. So both of these should be a different message probably. Are Steam banned in Vietnam? I don't think so. My country doesn't allow any game from any group or company. Don't have a HQ at my country. Oh, even on Steam, really? That is unfortunate. Yeah, let's do the... Actually, I will take a quick break again. See you in a couple minutes. Sorry about that. Okay, I am back. Welcome back, Peace. Nice to see you as well. And already posing with the new emotes. So thank you Baptiste again for the sub as well. You were the very first one, so you can be very proud of that. And yeah, we have some very generous people in chat today, so you missed a bunch of things. You already missed our first hype train, and Nom Nom, aka Pork Belly Dragon, already gifted 11 subs, and Skaters and Skaters already gifted 20 subs, so things are crazy today. Alright, let's continue with the network errors. So the retry should authenticate, and the other error, so let's start with this one. The network error doesn't trigger when submitting on a closed cycle. Moving likes were disconnected. I think this will also be closed cycle or in general. So let's actually do... wait, did I have... No... Actually, let's not make this thick. What is happening? No, like this. So there should be... a new warning cycle closed up. Alright, with Pro X, welcome as well. Oh my god, look at you. Yeah, things are looking up. Very hyped today. I play only a few games on Steam, and most of them I have to fake VPN, so I'm not sure. I mean, if you can use a VPN to play it, that's fine, I guess. But it's very interesting that there are countries restrictive on video games. I guess I would know that there are, like in general, obviously there are some countries, but I didn't think that, like Vietnam or something would be like that. Very interesting. Just going to lurk today, that is fine. We will be here a while today, probably, although I'm very tired and might need to take a break at some point. But we do need to get things done, so we will probably do quite a bit today in terms of bug fixing and preparation, polish, user experience and stuff like that. It is interesting, really. Like, I have to mention this again because VidPro X also didn't get a sub, I think. Which is so weird. We only people that are never here got subs on the 30 gift bomb. Now I can do this. Yep, now you can throw bits. Thank you very much, VidPro X, for the 100 bits. Okay, so continuing with the new network error. Beep boop. And another gift to VidPro X. Well, Nom Nom doesn't take much time on his gotta catch 'em all. So thank you very much, Porkbelly Dragon, aka Nom Nom, for the gifted sub to VidPro X. I see you have a very large collection of Pokeballs to catch people. Alright. So let's say cycle close pop-up here. I already wrote it. This one. Do we really need it? Yeah, I guess we do. We do need it. So cycle close, where is the network pop-up? Is probably only instantiated on the errors. So let's search for the network error. That is gonna preload and then that is instantiated. Let's search for that. Let's search for that. And that is in different places. The first one is on the load previous submission. This one is working and should be working. because the previous submissions are loaded regardless of the leaderboard status. And then the terms screen. Actually, the terms screen we will remove completely. Wait, let's commit and then switch to branch. Cycle select, our focus. So we did do change menu hover effects and evolution tutorial. I guess it's warning. Wait, did I really only? Yeah. Evolution, explanation pop-up, explanation dialogue pop-up, and then plus change menu hover effects, and then I'm not sure what else we did. Options, alright. Fix audio, fix audio settings loading after music started. I guess fix music starting before audio settings are loaded. And then that was the thing with the pitch. That as well. And then the cycle screen got a back button. Add a back button to cycle select to evolution. And then the options screen, yeah, got the... that is it. So let's make a new branch. Actually export that. Version control... no, settings should be 3. And then export. Release, because this will be the final version on itch, I think, maybe. And then I will zip that as well, just to make sure we have a backup here. Compress. By the way, did I not set the file 0033? Did I not set the icon, is what I wanted to say, of the executable? Because I did make one for Steam. We do not have it set. So, okay, let's switch branch. New branch. Release. EA. I guess it's Steam. 0100. Create. And then actually go to 33 again. That's where we will run, and then we push. Oh god. Yeah, error. Could not connect. Oh. But because I restarted stuff. Version control. Then we need to set the thing. The SSH password. Yes. And then we push. Okay, and then we can switch to the release branch that we just created. Where is it? Steam. And then I will restart the engine again because I want to make sure that everything is in order. Right, and then hopefully the bugs are gone as well. So Now we change the project settings version to 100. Yeah, that should be correct. Save that. And then we can set the icon, which I think... and we should include it in here. Oh, can we even go? Yes, it has to be inside. Is it the Windows native or Windows native? I guess I have to put it in here somewhere. Didn't I have it in here? I guess it was in here and I removed it because we removed all of the Steam assets and put them into a press kit. So yeah, press kit, and then no, the icon is not in there. Where did I put the icon? Oh god. Assets. Did I delete it? Okay, whatever, it's not important. That is very unimportant. They are on Steam, we don't need them in here. Okay, so the new cycle closed pop-up. So it will be somewhere here. So let's search again for the instantiate. Find. That was fine. Then the term screen. Exactly, that's what the reason why I wanted to do this. So we can remove the term screen to completely. So actually let's clean up here a little bit. Remove all of that stuff. Close all these. So the terms screen. Where is it? Here? Let's delete that from here. And then instead, this logic will be on submit. So the warning needs to happen when submit is pressed. And then on confirm of the warning, the likes are deleted as well. So let's take all this. Back. That is unimportant. Back accepts first submission true. Where is this used? Insert or update, right? So this will go, and then we need this, and this we have. So copy that, and then in the submission screen. Actually, it doesn't have the warning, so all of this. Let's put it at the bottom first. And then this goes on top. Here. And then first submission goes up here. I guess it would be... I guess you could just check the previous submission, right? The previous submission is empty. If not previous submission, insert. But where's the first submission used? It's not even used anymore, so screw that. And then What else? I guess that's it. Right, that's incorrect. So... Why did I remove it from here? Am I stupid? Am I having a stroke? Remove it from here. Like this, and then name submission screen username. So it's the submission screen. Here. Term screen it no longer needs. And then submission screen. And then that will be submission screen as well. Term screen will instead be... And what is this else? If design directed input text previous submission. Likes warning dialogue. Else hide. Username name input text design directive input text. And then submit. And then I guess it would be that. And then we just do this. Is this used anywhere? No. So we can remove this. The design directive used anywhere? Wait. Username. Submission screen username. It's only term screen, so that one is irrelevant, but the... Well, that is irrelevant, so let's remove it. This and here as well. And then... Wait, submission screen username. This will be... username... design... directive. What did I miss? You didn't miss much, to be honest. Nothing really happened. I took a quick break earlier, and then we continued. We are currently removing the terms screen, where you have to accept the terms, because that is covered by the end user license agreement that is available on Steam directly. So we don't need it in the game, which might be scary in the game and probably not legally binding. I guess it would be, but you know, it's better to have it on Steam directly, so let's do this. I guess because things got more complicated than I thought, we probably won't be able to run active cycles on each unless we find a solution on the force login and stuff, but I'm not sure if we will be able to implement that. But yeah, but the past cycles will be available on each, but the new one will probably be locked. But we'll see. Maybe we can get it to work, but I'm kind of scared that things break and people abuse the itch version. So, name, username, design directive, these are strings. And then that should be fine. And then we just say submit. On accept press will be submit. And that will be replaced as well, because we don't want to just resubmit, we want to authenticate instead of doing this. Because currently the retry button will just give an endless loop of retries, and then you have to quit the game instead of re-authenticating. But I'm not sure if we get this to work, but that is very important, because I'm pretty sure that if anyone runs into the issue that we had with the authentication, and then they will just refund the game and leave a negative review, and that would be devastating, so we definitely need to fix that. Drink some more water. Stay hydrated. So that should be working, I think. So let's try it on the dev leaderboard. Let's change the constants to dev for now. Will you create Kohari drink water emote? Probably. There will probably be a only zoom sip in the future, because I do be zipping quite a lot. So this will be... wait, what? Yeah. Remove... I guess we don't commit if we don't test it yet. Yeah, good thing I didn't commit, because that is still broken. Username, name, input text. That is irrelevant, and get these irrelevant. What is it? Oh. Wait, it's on likes, warning, pop-up, change anyway button. Oh, the change anyway needs to call the... Oh, wait, why didn't I remove the design directive? Yeah. I found it weird. Many games start to do big updates that require a massive change on system requirements recently, and most of them got roasted by players. It's normal games have big updates, but there seems to be a lot of it recently, really. I'm not sure why. I guess things change a lot over time. Maybe it's also, I think, wasn't there recently also something that like Windows 10 isn't supported anymore? And maybe that has to do with it. Maybe they do engine upgrades. Could be a lot of reasons. But I have not heard of that myself, to be honest. And this game will be very low requirements for a while. Probably forever, because I don't think we will allow super crazy... I guess we will be optimizing as well in the future, if it gets too crazy. But the system requirements are very, 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 very low on this game. It's only 200 MB, not even... a lot of games jump to Windows 11. Yeah, I think because Windows 10 is not supported anymore. I think even Steam will drop support for Windows 10, I'm pretty sure. Let me check actually. Windows 10 Steam. Why is it always in German? I hate this. Steam support for Windows 10 will end in October. You'll still be able to play on Windows 10, but Steam won't support it anymore. If you have any problems and need help, tell me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I think even Windows, Microsoft will probably drop Windows 10 at some point. And it probably won't be too far away. So this will be... submit. Username. Input. Wait, what was it? Submit. Name input, design directive input, I guess. Oops. And then like this. Invalid argument. Submit argument 1 should be string, but is line edit, right? Dot text. I guess it makes more sense now. Can't stay with the old things forever, I guess. Can't stay with the old things, yeah. I guess you can't also, yeah. It's probably hard for Microsoft as well to like support super old operating systems. Like Windows XP and stuff like that. If like anyone is running Windows XP, they probably would instantly be overrun by bot farms and viruses because there's no support, so they don't do security updates, and all of the security vulnerabilities that have been discovered over the years basically are exploited instantly on old systems. But I don't mind having the latest operating system. I also went to Windows 11 pretty quickly when it came out. Although I don't like Windows in general, I would rather set up Linux, but not all of my stuff is working on Linux, which is unfortunate. Some companies still use Windows XP and 7. Yeah, but they are probably closed systems. Like, they are not directly connected to the internet. I think a lot of hardware, software, like machinery software and stuff like that in the closed system use Windows XP as well. Connecting to the internet XP is a horrifying experience, yeah. It is probably pretty terrible. So now this can go, and then we just submit. Okay. Save that, and then let's test it. Okay, wait, what's our score? Oh, I'm so happy we can go back from the game. I don't have to restart the game to go back to the menu. I'm so happy we added that. We have 0 score. So the likes are still working. If you go back, it will load as well, right? Yeah. So that's working. I guess I would have to close the... close... What am I saying? Why am I lagging so much today? My brain is lagging. It didn't go to the submission screen. What? Why is it on cycle 2? Oh, that's incorrect. It's not on cycle 2, actually. Wait, what happened? Shouldn't it show the submission screen? Didn't even get an error. Wait, did I? Wait, I'm an idiot. I think. No, it's the likes warning. Submission screen show. That's on back. That is on okay on win. Is it not connected? Wait, did I set it to go back to the main menu? No, only on lose. Wait. Title. Skip. Fade in on error. Linux is still having trouble with anti-cheat, yeah, because many developers don't support Linux natively, yeah, true. So many games that use anti-cheat basically can't be played on Linux. That is one of the reasons, but not really for me. I'm not sure what was my decision on the Linux stuff. I think there was some kind of software that I need that is probably not necessarily working on Linux. And yeah, I don't really want to dual boot. I used dual boot before, but it's kind of annoying. So I just stick with the things that work, because I need a lot of applications across a lot of different, you know, like art stuff, and animation stuff, and audio stuff, music stuff. Like all of the productivity, editing, video editing, and all of that stuff. And if I can't use everything on the same operating system, it will be very annoying. How Live 2D supported by Linux? I don't even know. True, that would be probably the same reason. Yeah, if that is the case, if that is not working on Linux. I don't even know if VTube Studio is working on Linux, to be honest. So yeah, I have to stick with Windows for now. Unfortunate. So, what are we looking at? Unready, submit a screen show. Why is there no... Yeah, on window capers, submit a screen show. Unreduced. Let's get one more hit and then die again. Is it annoying, by the way, the hit sound? I guess it's still pretty loud, even though we are at half effects. It's not updating. What is happening exactly? I guess it's not that loud, even at maxed. Just stays loud. I guess you can reduce it a little bit. Should probably reduce it. Oh, I don't get the win pop-up. That's why. Win pop-up show. Gameplay cycle on game ended was if evolution mode title fading Q3 is score, larger high score score, win show. Do we get here for some reason? YouTube Studio has a Windows and Mac OS build, but not a Linux build. Oh, interesting. It's surprising, but I'm curious if it works with Proton. Any alternative from Linux is still not good for me. Like, yeah, LibreOffice is good, but the industry standard is here as Microsoft Office, so yeah. Yeah, true. There are things that just work on Windows. I just wish Linux was more popular, so they could actually, so all of the, like the entry would adapt Linux. But that does not seem very close. I mean, I guess it's shifting it towards that direction, but probably will never be fully like that. Because it's always difficult and not really feasible to develop for multiple operating systems. Like, why would companies develop for Linux as well if there is no market share? So it does go to evolution mode. Oh wait, we are currently in evolution mode, I think. Yeah, if we play... Depends on how much Microsoft keeps alienating its users, I suppose. Yeah, but it's not just users. Like, even the... Like, the only users that can be alienated are technical users. Like, people that are actually... technical. Like, normies and normal people that just use their PC without thinking about it won't ever care about being alienated, I guess. And the remaining ones probably will never be large enough to put a dent into the market share or be put a big enough dent into the market share that companies have enough reason to actually put in more effort to develop for multiple systems. So it's, yeah, I think it's very unrealistic to expect that anything will change anywhere near. Ordinary users don't care about all of this. They still use Microsoft account for their PC. So, continue. It's still in evolution mode for some reason. Why? Title screen. Evolution mode. Oh, I do the same thing every time. This should be ease evolution mode. Maybe I should rename the other one. Let's search for that if there's another occurrence on this. Evolution mode. That's fine. Is evolution mode. Evolution mode. Is evolution mode. Title screen. Evolution mode. Did it just changed? Okay, everything is fine now. The whole Windows Recall thing was what finally got me to switch to Linux full-time. I think it's more likely that things like the Steam Deck are the best hope for eroding Windows market share. Yeah, that is true. Like, Steam Deck is really popular, and they are using Linux. So, I guess for gamers, I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't even mind. If I was just a gamer, I wouldn't mind using Linux. I wouldn't even not only mind, I would definitely switch to Linux if I was just a gamer. I don't care about the few games that I'm. But the problem is that I'm a streamer and content creator, and for content creation I just can't rely on open source stuff completely, because there's many software that a lot of software that I rely on that I just can't use on Linux, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the Windows Recall thing is a nightmare. I mean, Windows Recall is optional, right? Technically, still. And probably also local. Like, I don't mind the Windows Recall if it's in a closed system. But obviously, if they use it for data collection and online, that is an issue for sure. A lot of the productivity apps are janky or unavailable, yeah, exactly. And that is just a deal breaker. Maybe I could look into it at someday if I can find something that works on Linux. I guess most of my... Yeah, I have a pretty unique setup, so it's unlikely that all of the things are supported on Linux. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate, but that is how it is. Okay, that should have fixed that. We should use TemporOS. I have heard of that, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, we can remove the breakpoints. Yeah, that is fine. We'll play. Hopefully we can now submit. Okay, let's reduce the damage sound as well. Submit. Previous submission is nil. Why? It works? I'm checking for Melia. If it's nil, I want to insert. Why is it? It is submission screen nil? That can't be right. Wait, it is. Right, because it's just previous submission and not submission screen. Submission screen. Submission screen name. It is on title screen, term screen, submission screen. Gameplay cycle. Oops. So this one. And this one. And then this one and this one. TemporOS, wasn't that the holy OS from this crazy religion guy? Probably, I don't know. But I saw a YouTube video about that. I just don't remember what it was about exactly. Previous submission not declared. It should be now. Wait, what? Oh. I overstepped my bounds. Yeah, that is correct. Why did I got... What? Let's search for the dot as well. So title screen, term screen, gameplay cycle, that's all correct. Okay, now it should work. Hello Elex. Hi, huge Windows 7 fan here. Are you still using Windows 7? But yeah, Windows 7 was great. The greatest, you might say. Okay. Wait, hi again. Were you here before? No. Yeah, Elex, hi. Great to see you today. We have some very hype stuff going on today. There are some very generous people on Twitch. So we got a couple gift bombs already in the hype train. That was very fun. Okay, let's make sure we check the submission. Okay. Now we should get a warning. We didn't get a warning because we used the same submission. It's submitted correctly. Let's get another one and then we change the submission and then we get the warning and test the warning. Wait, I do need to get a high score though. Don't die too early. Need 25 points. Unfortunately, no. Does Micro start to order other companies to stop giving updates to Windows 7 like Python? Oh. Microsoft started to order other companies to stop giving updates. Yeah. I mean, order other companies. I'm not sure about that, but if Microsoft doesn't update, then other companies are screwed because security updates and stuff. Test. Answer. Submit. Submit. This should also change. This thing is weird. Change anyway, and now the score is updated and the thing is also updated, so that is all good. Let's change the message on the warning. Paragraph. Changing your design directive will reset its likes on the leaderboard to 0. Accumulated likes. Submit your to update only your score. You can cancel and submit your previous. You have to submit or previous, so your original design directive. You can update just your high score by submitting your original design. I guess it should actually be... It shouldn't be cancel. It should be changed anyway and submit original. So you don't have to rewrite it. I guess cancel is fine. Yeah, no. It should be. We can change that. Have you ever used Krita? Yes, I have used Krita a lot, actually. I learned all of the Live 2D stuff, like the how to adjust all of the art of my AI model, although not this one, but the one I practiced with. So the very first model I did, which is a secret. But that one I did all in Krita, and then I stopped using Krita because it had bad performance with many layers. But it is usable still. Sorry, it's very usable, but it got a bit slow on drawing on high resolutions. And then I looked into other programs that are a bit more friendly to performance with many layers and high resolutions. And then I found Clip Studio Paint. But I liked Krita a lot. Yeah. I believe Temple Horus was the prophesied third temple and said God had commanded him to create a modern spiritual equivalent to the biblical temples, a place to commune with God directly. He also struggles with severe schizophrenia. Yeah, I'm sure this is not connected at all. You can update your Haskell by submitting your original design directive. And then it should be submit original or change anyway. Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's commit the things here, which was the submission screen fixes. So that will be I guess not that. That's the dev thing. This is evolution mode. So that is fix submission bug. Fix evolution mode being enabled in real play. And then what was that? Title screen, exit resource, what is it? I don't even know what that is. Constant submission screen. Yeah, and that will be... I guess you can also put it in. Adjust. Explanation. Like delete. Deletion. Pop-up. Like deletion warning. And then submit, remove terms screen. Okay, commit that. How is game? Is it ready to? How is game? Is it ready to? Game is ready, not ready to, almost. Okay, and then we replace the cancel button with submit original. Let's see where this is connected. On pressed. Wait, on OK button pressed. What is that? Shouldn't there be an on cancel button pressed somewhere? On cancel. On cancel. Huh? Oh no, we connected it. It's the cancel button. Pressed connect. And then it's like hide. Next warning pop-up dialog, hide. Change anyway will submit text and design directive, and then here we will do submit and then previous. But at this point, is it already changed? No, I think it doesn't get changed at all, which is good. Wait, when is previous submission set? It's always only noted from the database. That is good. So we will submit the previous submission and name input text. And then previous submission. And hide. Okay. Let's test that as well. I really need to get used to committing every change I make as soon as it's tested, instead of moving on to the next feature. So that is the previous submission test with a score of 29, which I should put to 0 so we don't have to play as much. So let me do that real quick on the dev leaderboard. Put that to 0. I could have started the game already, but... Now we can... die. I forgot to change the sound again. So now if we change it, it will say this. And if I press cancel, it would submit the original, which updates the score. Wonderful. And then we just rename the cancel button to submit original, and that will say submit original. And then the paragraph label says you can update just your high score by submitting your original design directive. Change your design figure. Yeah, and then you have both options, which I think is a good thing. But let's adjust the audio before I forget. That is the player. Hit is effects, which is minus 3.262 minus 6.4. Why does it change so weirdly? Okay. And then we commit that. Slightly lower audio on player specs. This and this. That will be replace cancel on like warning to with option to submit original. With submit original on like warning. Okay, we are still on the team 01. That is the nothing of the thing I actually wanted to do. New cycle closed pop-up. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's do that actually. Let's equip them. Aura. Where does it reset? I can go to war with my network provider. I just lost a connection in the middle of my comment. Oh. Well, unfortunate. I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. That I think we can remove. I think that is not implemented anywhere. Yeah. And then where is it being reset? Scale 1. One elite died. Scale... Set easy and odd. Scale 1. And then... I guess it's... Color? Oh, what is it? Modulate? Where do we set the other? Yeah, modulate. Modulate... A equals 1.0. Have a good stream. Off to do more work myself. Thank you very much, Keegan. Good luck with your work as well. Oh god. Oh, let me stretch. Let me stretch a bit. Maybe I'm just waking up. Maybe I'm not tired. Maybe I was just tired from not waking up yet. And now I'm awake and not tired anymore. Copium. Okay, so... that should actually fix it. Already. Was it the error? I think it was. Let me check this code. There was... something... on Discord. Here. Bug reports. Sometimes when player picks up the slow aura, it stays transparent until it starts blinking right before it turns out, right? So that should be fixed. Okay. So reset alpha on aura transfer. Fix aura alpha on transfer on elite kill. Fix aura alpha staying. Fix aura staying transparent when fading during refresh. When refresh during fade. Okay, that is this one. Network error doesn't trigger when removing likes. So removing likes. Let's see. Network error. Let's search for this one. So we have it on loading previous submissions. We have it on term stream, which is just no longer relevant. We have it on the submission. On the... yeah, on submission in general, I guess. We have it on the delete likes. No, that's something else. We have it on... wait, is it? do we submit the data? Database query update. I guess it's being updated and the likes are only deleted afterwards. Oh, that would be difficult because people can just disconnect to not delete their likes and then change it last second. That might be a problem. I'm kind of scared about developing on stream because stuff like that, when I find it, people know how to exploit it. But currently no one is watching, or not many, so it's fine. But yeah. I guess people will figure it out anyway, but it is a problem. Any exploit, anything developed live on stream can be scary. But we just have to fix it in the future. Maybe we have to do some secret dev screen where I make the screen black and wobble around while I fix things. Zaren's various things. Is game dev a hobby or something you want to make for a living? I mean, I guess I am making it for a living. We are releasing the game soon, and we will develop everything live on stream. So it is no longer a hobby. I am doing this full time currently, and hopefully we'll be able to do it for longer. But I guess if the game does really well, and like a year down the line, we might be able to do something else, like pivot into full-time streaming or something. But for now, we are a full-time stream game dev. Okay, so delete likes is irrelevant. Is ItaGy ready for upload to the Steam? I mean, it is basically ready. It has been ready since we requested the review of the early access build, but we don't have the things ready that we want to have ready. So we are currently basically increasing user experience, or improving the user experience with error messages, and making sure to fix all of the bugs so we don't get refunds and negative reviews and all of that stuff. So we are not done with it. So there is a lot to do, but technically we have a build that can be used immediately if we have to. Right, so player authentication, leaderboard screen. That is the update leaderboard, which is the query on the data, and then load entries, and then load likes. This one needs... Actually, no. This one is also working. Send like update. Send like update should... Why is this not doing it on when picking like or dislike? Send like update. Insert. It should work on both like and dislike. Like if liked, we set it to false and set the query. So which is the unlike button. And here it's the like button, which is query insert. And then we send likes. And then we query the database. So it shouldn't matter if it's like or dislike. Why is the error message only happening on like? Back with more snacks. Oh, I think I will, because we will probably stream longer today, I will probably have a long break at 8 PM or around 8 PM. So, yeah, just as a heads up. And then I will eat something and take a power nap of like 10 to 15 minutes and eat for 10 to 15 minutes or 20 minutes. So probably half an hour break at 8 PM. Have you ever thought about how to keep players coming into the game, not just leave a suggestion? What have you ever thought about how to keep players coming into the game, not just to leave the suggestion? I mean, hopefully after the first 2 or 3 suggestions, the game will be good enough that people want to play it. And if not, then it's the player's fault and not mine. I don't want to interrupt the development much, but I'm really intrigued about this project because I just discovered it. If you don't mind me asking, where did you discover it? And it is completely fine. We are a chatting and development stream, so you are not disrupting anything or interrupting anything, because this is what this project is about as well. Not just implementing your stuff, but also to have a discussion about it. And about people's submissions and how they want to have it implemented and stuff like that. And you can ask me anything. How to make gameplay replayable. Yeah, that is for players to decide. But obviously, I will try, if possible, to nudge it into the direction of replayability. Because otherwise, people won't be coming back. But ultimately, if someone, like, if the first 5 submissions are like, make a visual novel, and everyone is just talking about making a visual novel with a coherent story that just ends, then there is not much I can do, because I don't decide anything. So it is up to the players to make the game replayable, but obviously if you play the game you want it to be replayable, so you are in charge. You just pop on my YouTube feed. That is very nice to hear. Thank you for informing me. The players can come up with uninteresting ideas there, and it is up to you to compete with the players that are uninteresting and make it interesting. That's why we also have the community favorite system, because people will upvote the things that are interesting. What if they made it a dating sim? Yeah, that is possible. And although we do need to be careful on dating sims that it doesn't go into like mature stuff, but obviously we do have submission guidelines that prevent mature stuff. Actually, let me check something. I'm curious about some statistics. And reload that. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Let's continue then. So, are you planning to replace characters with animated sprites? Probably not, unless it's like specifically requested, because the bouncy sprites are very easy to work with, and I can replace them very easily with like new visuals, if like the art style changes and stuff like that. And animation takes quite a lot of time, so it is probably unfeasible to make fully animated sprites because of the time constraints that we have. Like our chill guy MC dating the boss. That would be possible if you wanted that. Okay. Yeah, I'm very curious how where we will be going with this on Steam when there are more players, and how they will be changing the narratives and game in general. Because the open beta went really well, and we got a game out of the open beta that is very replayable. Although not that replayable, because it's a roguelike and not a roguelite. And there's not really much variety currently. But I think the base that we had now at the end of the open beta was quite presentable and fun to play. So hopefully Steam also manages to nudge the direction into something that is very fun. But obviously, as the developer, I will try to do my best and make things fun regardless of what the suggestions are. Can I ask what time you plan to have a break from deving, Bossman? What time you plan to have a break? You mean like today? Or you mean in general during the project after release? Today I will take a break at 8 PM probably in 20 minutes or something. Maybe an hour later. Yeah, but I will need to have a break for eating and stuff. Oh, How long has the stream been? 3 hours. I guess I will take a break at 4 hours and then we go for another 4 hours. So it's in about 1 hour. Okay. So where were we? Network when not. Okay, so let's look at the leaderboard, which is on constants. Lock the leaderboard to this because that is the closed cycle. What is this? Couldn't resolve external. Wait, what have I done? Oh. Not a leaderboard. First leaderboard, please. Every cycle 1 week, right? Isn't this tiring to do? Like, the deadline is very, very short. Yeah, so currently the plan is to only have the first 2 cycles. Maybe the first 2 or 4 cycles, so either 2 or 4 cycles that are on a 1 week schedule. Because we want to have very quick updates in the beginning, so we actually have a game. And then when the game gets more complex, we increase it to 2 weeks. And after that, like after another month or so, or 2 months, we will increase it to 4 weeks and monthly updates. But we will be flexible there, depending on how it goes. But we will definitely increase the cycle duration at some point. So now it is closed. We can't dislike, which doesn't trigger the network at all. And I don't know why. Because it uses the same logic, no? Did we just look at that and it uses the same logic? Send like updates. Delete. So I guess we do the breakpoint here, and here, and here. Because in the beginning it's a really long wait, like with just a button that lasts for 3 days, and then we have another 5 days to implement, 4 days to implement the submission. So people have to wait, like people play for 5 minutes. And then have to wait a week until it's implemented. That's pretty long at the start. Even after the first cycle, if you look at the open beta, like the first cycle got boring. I mean, I guess we did have the turbo and the lightning stuff, but nothing really happened. It was just these enemies. So you have to basically wait for 2 weeks after launch to get something that starts being fun. So yeah. We do have to rapidly do stuff in the beginning. Maybe I might even start the cycle sooner if we get things done more quickly. But maybe. Only maybe. Okay, so... Right. Terminated. Need to play to see... leaderboard. This mic goes here. Wait, what's... Step over. Like false, delete, send likes updates. What? Wait, what? Await query completed. So for some reason... Wait, do I not have a restriction on the deletion? Oh, I might not have... Oh, that is very important. I might not have a restriction. But does this mean we can currently delete likes? Oh, that's why all the likes are deleted on my thing. Is the next cycle affect game development going to be after the stream upload? Wait, what? After Steam upload. The next cycle that affects the game development going to be after the Steam upload. Yes, so the Steam release will be the next cycle that affects development. How many persons do you estimate to play the game at first? I'm sure the first players that stick with the project won't mind waiting a week or two for updates. Yeah, I have no idea, honestly. Like, I have literally no clue how many people are playing. Probably the regulars in stream will be playing, so it's like 5 to 10 people. Not even guaranteed, because some of the people already said that they won't be able to play at launch. So we probably have around 5 people. Minimum. Hopefully. And then I have no idea what else, because I don't have wishes numbers. Because currently there's summer sale. So my wishes don't update, so I have no idea how many people even wishlisted the game. And I won't know it until after the summer sale, which is like 3 days after the game releases. Like, I have no clue. But yeah, you're probably right. It's a really indie and solo dev game. I don't think people will have too high expectations. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Well, it's yeah, about the database. Let me go to the database on the other screen. And I need to check the likes table. Deletion policies. There's no need to hurry on updates, just stick with them. I mean, I definitely want... Yeah, I'm kind of under time pressure a little bit myself because of my financial situation. So I do want to make the game something that people want to play as soon as possible. But yeah, you're definitely right that I should focus on the quality. But the game is about the players, so yeah, we only will do 5 updates per 5 submissions per update anyway. And the faster we get the initial ball rolling, so to speak, the better. Especially since we released so early after creating the application on Steam. We couldn't really gain much momentum on the wishy stuff. So it will be very interesting if we even get much engagement there. But yeah, every update is a new opportunity to get new players in. So we do want to keep a regular update schedule before. Okay, so the role level security policies are currently set on insert. But there is no... Wait, where am I? Read all does not have a restriction. Let's see, the SQL statements. You create policy, insert within time window, which is correct. Update within time window is correct. And the likes, insert within time window, delete within time window. Wait, is it not a delete? Is it? Oh, it should be delete, it's not. There it is. Wait, is it working on the actual build and just not on the dev leaderboard? No. What? That is so weird. Wait, let me check the actual table, like the likes beta 2 table. Policies. Edit. That is correct. And delete. Edit. Use confusing. Is there going to be an Android version? No. There will not be an Android version. Is there even support for Android? I guess there is. I mean, I guess I could look into that, but for now it's only on Steam. Yeah, it will be difficult because of the database stuff as well. And I don't even know what the requirements are for the Google Play Store. So also like or then and now larger and smaller. That is so weird. The missile. With check. I think I have to ask R for that because that looks weird. You're going to sacrifice a lot of players. Because there are people requests. I'm sacrificing a lot of players for not releasing on Android. I mean, most Steam games don't have an Android version. I would argue. But yeah, there's definitely a market in mobile, sure, but that is development time that I cannot spend. I would have to, like every update, I would have to customize everything for mobile. People requests are not consistent, so make the game mobile friendly is difficult, yeah. I mean, I guess you can technically make everything mobile friendly, but yeah, it will be very difficult. Especially if mobile players then try to request like touch features, and like features that only work with touchscreen. Like, I don't know how that would even work. I don't think there will ever be a mobile version. Maybe a console version, maybe. But even that is very difficult to do because of system requirements, and development time on console is very difficult. So I would need a publisher for console, even, and Android probably even more. But maybe we get a publisher at some point and they can port the game every week or every second week, which is also very unrealistic. So yeah, I guess I can safely say that there will never be an Android or console version. Unless the game finishes. Like if we stop completely, like if we stop all development or these cycles are like half a year, then we can look into publishers. I think you should think about it after finishing development. I mean development, yeah, after finishing. What does after finishing mean? Because the game is the development currently. Maybe years down the line, yeah. Then maybe. So why is it not working? I'm very confused. Maybe I can show you this real quick. Although I don't think anyone will be able to work with that. No, I won't show it. I will ask AI. Focus on PC, yeah, for sure. It's the same with localization. Like, there's so many people that can't play the game because I will not be localizing it. Like, there's a massive market in other countries, but it's just not possible to translate player submissions back and forth. Like, I would have to translate every submission into English and then translate every submission into every language. And that's just not possible. I think Android is not too important for now. We need Linux porting, focus on PC. I could do a Linux version, but it probably is gonna work on Steam. Godot can convert project to mobile. It can. There is an export, but it's not guaranteed to. I don't think you can just say, oh yeah, convert to Android and then release. I don't think that's how it works. You need to make sure that like controls are working on mobile. Otherwise people will complain, like you can't connect your keyboard and mouse to mobile. You can connect the controller, and we don't even have controller convert, not export convert. I mean, yeah, even if you could convert to Android or mobile, it's like, what about the controls and stuff, you know? We don't even have controller support yet, which we should also implement. Okay, let's get AI into the mix and ask ChatGPT for some help. Copy that. Where is it? Table. Delete. Wait, what am I looking at? Yeah. Delete. This one. And then for Indonesian localization, I think I can help a little bit, like give a suggestion, etc. But yes, I also don't myself, and yeah, my English is bad, so I don't think so. Okay, so imagine this. We get 1,000 players on launch, and everyone has a submission. I would have to translate, and let's say half of them are non-English speakers. I would have to translate 500 player submissions into English from different languages, and then translate all the English submissions into every other language, which is 500 into, like, I don't know, 8 languages. I mean, I can do it with AI, but I have to do this every update. And what if we have 10,000 players? Which, hopefully, at some point, but I think submissions are the least of the problems. You could simply set a rule that only English submissions count. Yeah, but then we don't need localization. Like, if the people speak English, I don't have to localize the game. Implementing localization is only for the Indian text is still a significant amount of work, so maybe it's not that significant, actually. I guess I could. Yeah, but it's weird. Like, it's weird. If you localize into other languages, people expect to be able to submit their stuff in other languages. I think the submission is only for English, just the game have localization. Yeah, I could do that. That wouldn't be a problem at all. In Unity, you can just use input system. It's like universal things, or even buttons support touchscreen. Yeah, but what about the controls of the game? Like, what about the WASD controls? How would people control that on a mobile phone? Like, you can't just... Is there... Like, can you just convert WASD controls and it just works on Android? Like, I'm not sure. I highly doubt it. I have to do that too in an Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Is this our else policy correct? I don't... currently, when I try to currently when I delete an entry from this table, it will just be deleted even if I send the query outside of the defined period. What is the issue? So, Ilex, are you saying that the WASD controls, like in the input map, because here I do have to set the, like, controller input manually. But if I were to convert the WASD to Android, what would happen in the Android build? Will they just have, like, an on-screen controls automatically? Or how does this work? It's like a library that attached to player movement and controls. Yeah, but they would have touchscreen controls somehow, right? So there would be some kind of touchscreen overlay that lets them control the character. Gotta go now. Thanks for the great stream quality. Bye everyone. Have a nice day. You too, Florian. Wish you a good night. And sleep well. What was I think? No, the reason you can still delete outside that window is almost certainly that vulnerable security isn't actually being enforced on your table. Or you're connecting a super user serves your... No... No, I'm using the same policies for insertion, and there it works correctly. This is my little code for it. Is there an issue here? Let's copy the code. Which is that. Welcome back, Baptiste. It's like it has WASD joysticks, many more. Yeah, but like, what if we don't have WASD control? Like, what if someone suggests, hey, we want to be... I guess it wouldn't matter in that case. But what if... I would still have to think about it every update, because depending on the gameplay, the controls might be somewhere that hides gameplay elements. Like, it's not as simple as you think it is. I think. Like, even if you can just convert it, it's very likely that it will cause issues depending on the gameplay. Oh. Maybe I'm using these wrong. You select. What is delete? Exactly, how does it work? Should probably look into that. Could do super base delete. Delete not working. From task delete equals. I guess that is select. Delete equal. It is incorrect. No, I'm just saying about it. You don't have to implement it into the game. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, you know. I can't just I can't check if things work for Android every update, if gameplay changes in a way that is not compatible with Android. And I can't have mobile players suggest things that don't work on PC. It's just not... It's very unlikely to be feasible for this game. But I could look into the localization stuff. It's just... Yeah, I don't think it would be good if people expect localization and then they can't submit anything to the leaderboard in their language. Like, especially, what if someone doesn't speak English? Like, you have... Well, I guess you could tell them in their language that they can not play the game basically in English. Like, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to have localization. Because people would buy the game and then in-game it would tell them, oh, by the way, you can't actually take part in the community aspect of the game. Which means they basically can't play the game because that is the game. There I go, to totally understand it is too much work. Yeah. It's not even about being too much work, really. It's just literally impossible to... It would be two different versions. Or we would have to say, don't suggest anything that only works on mobile. And I don't even know if this kind of game would be allowed on mobile platforms. Yeah. It's unfortunate though about the localization as well, because of the reach we are losing. Because it's like probably half the players are probably in different languages. Like, even the people who speak English probably don't see the game because it isn't flagged as being available in their language. I also want to avoid that people like download the game. Like, if someone buys the game and then they see, oh, it's only available in English, that's like a guaranteed negative review. Depends on the setting on Steam, yeah, but I think there's a lot of people that don't want to see games that are outside of their language, even if they want to, even if they know English, probably, maybe. Not sure. But if we ever make spin-offs, like ItaGy Survivors, I will definitely localize that in all languages, and I will then definitely look into the option of releasing on mobile and consoles as well. What is happening here? Why is the AI so laggy and taking so much time on this? Oh, I have set it too high, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind, it finished. The league must come first, then your EQ. Wait, what? Why is it working then? Okay, let's check. I guess we can just test it. So if I do... where am I? Yeah. So if we did... I have the game in 2 languages on Steam, but that's probably not common among everyone. I mean, I would localize it in 8 languages myself using AI. I would have no issue with that. Like, I would do German, French, Brazilian, Portuguese, Chinese, Japanese, wait, did I say German? I guess that's... yeah, I think it was the 8 languages that I was thinking about. I want to say to Elix before I leave, actually you can play Godot game on Android using JoyPlay emulator. They have a Godot plugin too, but they're still in development, not stable in the bug. Like I tried to get a mobile using JoyPlay, but they cannot launch because cannot detect file from Godot. I mean, I could package that, technically. I guess. Yeah. Alright, bye Florian. Try to sleep and not screw over your sleep schedule too much. So I would go with current order. The only issue I am having is that it is working even though it shouldn't work because it's outside the time frame. The problem is what you say earlier. If someone sees it's in his language but don't speak English and can't play half of the game, even if Google, yeah, exactly. I mean, we could translate the old cycles and then say like partially supported or something, put a warning somewhere, but I will send a screenshot of Unity input system. You can check about it as a game developer. Yeah, there is a game dev channel in the Discord, so feel free to post it there. Okay, let's try the thing that it's saying, but I don't think it works like that. And I shouldn't do it on the actual leaderboard. So let's go back to dev. And then likes, then delete, equal, delete, select. I don't think that will work. 100%? Oh yeah. Yep. So I started clicking the messages so I see what I have already read. And now that I try to rely on it, I read messages twice. Even though before I clicked messages, I didn't read them twice. Wait, is this smart? What is this? What is this? Wait, why is it now just working? I'm so confused. Why is this not running into an error? I guess the leaderboard is open, actually. Never mind. I have to do it on the real one. It's fine, I will remove everyone's likes equally. But the like isn't deleted, right? It's like, I remove it. And then it says it's updated, but when I go in again, it's not updated. So it's not actually removing it, but it's not throwing the arrow either. Why? Are you self-taught on programming? I would say not really. Kind of. Like I did all of the game dev stuff. I learned myself and a lot of web development. But technically I have a bioinformatics degree, which is basically computer science mixed with biology and chemistry and stuff. So technically I have a computer science degree, but I feel like most of the things are self-taught. Actually, for some reason, and likes are not deleted, but I don't get an error. So it must be because of the plugin. What programming languages do you know? So we learned Java, we learned C++, we learned, I guess I learned C#. But did we learn C#? No, I think C# was mainly self-taught. I don't remember exactly. We learned Python. So I know C++, C#, Python, Java, JavaScript. Yeah, I think that's it. Policy no. So I can probably make a callback. Task data will be empty. So let's print task data. That's already a lot. Yeah, I am quite a de-seasoned programmer in some ways. Although C++ I probably don't know anymore. I don't think I could do much in C++ from the top of my head. But then again, I can't do anything from the top of my head, really. So that's just a modern programming and AI perk that I have learned to not do anything from the top of my head. What am I doing right now? I don't even have to play the game. I need to check the leaderboard. So it's empty. Oh. Great. So what if I go to the dev? And then we look into that. So now if I like, is it also empty? No, it should be a new insert, right? And the delete should also be something. So the delete returns something, what was deleted. And the like also returns, so, which means the AI saved us again, because I would not have thought of that. Basically, we have to check if the data is empty, so else. So if task error or task data task data size length, I think it's size, equals 0. Print error message. Do we get an error message? Probably not. So if, I guess you have to do it inside. So if task error, no. If else if task, oh, and yeah, GDScript. I know GDScript as well, which is basically C# based or Python based. I guess it's a mix of C# and Python, kind of. Task data size equals 0, and that will also be network error. And then but how do I know if the leaderboard is closed? I guess you don't even know. Well, yeah, I can see what you are programming on. Yeah. Oh, that was a very long loading time. There. What happened there? Okay, now we get the network error, which is good. But somehow we have to distinguish between database closure. I guess you have it on the... I guess you can store it recurring anyway. But are we? I guess you can do unloaded. We can store the current time. So load previous submission. And then... No, it's not stored. Don't store it. It's just in the rollable policies. I guess you can manually insert the time, which we have anyway. Where is it? On the leaderboard screen? Here. There, that should be on constants. which will be current leaderboard closure. And that will be 14. I guess for testing it will be this. And then we use that on the timer. Constant current leaderboard closure. And then we can test it with that. Wait. Current cycle. Whatever. Leaderboard. Whatever. Let's use the current leaderboard closure and put it down here. Save, and then yes, technically we don't even have to send it to the leaderboard, which is actually a good idea. Let's have both open and close. I mean, it's a additional point of failure potentially. Closes. And then this will be 10 and 14. And this will be 19. 17. And it uses a point of failure because we have this in the database as well, and if they don't match, then we get an issue. But it opens up a bunch of possibilities, so now we can basically, without querying the leaderboard, so we won't cause network errors, and we can tell the player that it's closed and just disable the button instead of making them send requests to the database and get network errors. And then all the network errors will not be because the database, because the leaderboard is closed, but instead they will be only when you're actually disconnected. At which point you should be able to reconnect, which we have to implement today as well. So this will be on the like button. Oops. Like button. On like button pressed. If now, time get daytime but is it the system daytime? How do we do it on the leaderboard? I guess you could introduce a start as well, but current leaderboard closes. Unix version time. Get date time dict from Unix time. Timing menu. No. Get Unix time from system. Get Unix time from system. Unix time from system. If Unix time from system is smaller, then constants opens time get Unix time from datetime string. Put that in brackets so we can line break. Jesus. If smaller. Oh god. Why is that such a long name? And I guess you can do val now, mix now. Clean it up a little bit, put it in variables, and then opens, Unix opens. Even then it goes beyond the line, but that's fine. And then Unix closes. Beep boop. Closes. Beep boop. Thank you very much, Cherry Blossom 22 for following on Kick. And then we just say Unix closes. And then we take these three, and that will be Unix now smaller, Unix opens, and Unix or Unix now larger, Unix closes. And then we return. Actually, we don't do that on likes button press, we do it on ready. Do we? So I was just thinking of something. Just disable the button on ready. But if the time runs out while the player is still playing, they would be able to do it still. Which is, I think, also a problem in general. Like, currently, if you don't... Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. You would get narrow then. So func ready because the database is still checking, so it doesn't matter. So instead of doing this, we just disable the button. Disabled. True. Likes button disabled. And then we do the same thing for the submission. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if this is working. Hey, Riku! You have discovered my emote. My new one. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Weren't you streaming yourself? Are you already done? I guess you're already 4 hours in. Didn't even notice. Yeah, we will probably take a half-hour break at 9. So in like 30 minutes. Yeah, now they are disabled. They still pop, but that's fine. I'm so done for today. Did people spam you with TTS again? I guess it shouldn't be the disabled color. Kind of don't like that. I kindly asked them not to. I know, I have seen it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you when you introduced... Oh, they respected it, never mind. Well, at least that is nice. Then why are you done for today? Just in general? Like, the stress of streaming in general? Social interactions and stuff? So I don't want to disable it. I think we do just return. But the YouTube viewers... Oh god. Well... You know, that is something I was thinking when you introduced the TTS and the first things came in. I was thinking, oh god, you will probably lose your mind. The Hungarian 10-year-old baby boys with hunger for attention. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're aware, but there are a lot of people that do TTS stuff, unmoderated TTS, and they make a lot of money, but it is basically unwatchable. But to each their own. Some of those streamers are pretty cool. Like, I'm not sure if people know, but like Orator, not sure if you know that streamer. Basically does Super Mario Maker content, and they get spammed with TTS every day, every stream, all day, every day. They never stop. Thankfully they cannot use TTS. Oh, but they are spamming until I pay attention. Oh, so they aren't even using TTS, it's just about the chat in general. Well, that's just, you know, that's streamer life if you become more popular. That is something that will never go away. Disabled to... Yeah, let's just do the return thing. Although I kind of want people to know that it's disabled. Yeah, let's leave it at disabled, it's fine. It's good enough. So do you like the 3 new emotes, Rico? I know you were saying yesterday that that some of them need a touch-up. Do you think they are better? Or should I still make them a bit less detailed? And like increase the head size so it's more visible? Or do you think it's good enough? I think they do definitely still need some work, but they are good enough for now. Your high is gold. Yeah, it's my favorite as well. It turned out really, really cute. I was very surprised actually, because as you know, I do be using AI for my art stuff. And usually the thing I'm using is currently not very good at doing emote stuff. So I was very surprised how well it turned out. I did have to do a lot of editing to get it fitting, to make it fit my character, like the hoodie colors and stuff like that. And the ears and the horns and stuff I had to do manually. And some of the hair I needed to adjust as well. But overall, it was a very good place to work with. You're very right, but I'm still a people pleaser. I know a solution called timeout. Yeah. But I'm working on it, yeah. I guess it's something we all have to learn. I guess I will get there as well. We did get a lot of gift subs today, which I was also very surprised because this is our first affiliate stream, so we have some very generous people in the chat, which makes me happy. And we will probably get a bunch of new people as well from that, maybe, possibly. And yeah, it is looking like the channel is taking off slowly. And we are also currently at our highest viewer peak ever. So, okay, let's continue. So the likes are disabled. Now we need to do it for the submissions. I understand, but sometimes people take advantage of other people's kindness. That's the internet. Yeah, but I get the viewer perspective as well. Like, if you are viewing a streamer and you just think, oh, they didn't see my message, I'll just write it again. You don't really think either in that... Like, I get that from a streamer's perspective, it's like, oh, stop spamming, I saw your message, I just don't want to respond. But from the viewer perspective, it's just, oh, they didn't see it. I guess I just write again. Sometimes. Obviously, there's always people that are just intentionally annoying. But oftentimes, I think it's just... And again, I think a lot of streamers are also... I'm not sure about that, but I think there are streamers that literally tell people you can just write your message again if you don't see it. Like streamers that want to read every message. So I think I will turn down the music a little bit. It is a little bit distracting at this point. Submission. That's probably... Oops. Oh yeah, I do want to add the constants. And then the entry... Okay. Closes. Leaderboard screen. Yeah. Introduce constants for leaderboard. Open, close. Disable likes outside submission period. Wait, is it working properly? I haven't even tested, I think. I mean, I have tested it, but I'm not sure if it's correct from the time. So time remaining 5 days and they are disabled. But that is incorrect. No, that's the... No, because it's not open yet. That is correct. So if I change the constants to... Today is 7, 8. So put it to 7 and then I save that. They should be enabled. I understand, but sometimes people take advantage of. Dang, I fell asleep. Nom nom fell asleep. No worries. It is a very cozy stream with very cozy music, so I don't blame you. And that is something that a streamer hears. I guess that I personally makes me happy. That even though the voice is very squeaky, you can still fall asleep to the vibes. Asleep. Also, it's like 2:40. Oh, 2:40 AM. Yeah, that is very late as well. So it is working. Let's test the other direction as well. So if we put like 10, no, 7 and 6, then it should already be closed. And then it should be disabled again. Oh, it loads delayed. I'm not sure why. Okay, so that is correct. Let's put that to the Steam launch. I lurk and head off to bed for now. I wish you a great stream and congrats again on the affiliate. I'll catch you later if you're still streaming. Thank you very much, Nom Nom, for the gift subs as well. And for the congratulations, you are so generous. And hopefully, yeah, you will be able to enjoy the streams in the future as well. See you around and sleep well. Yeah, so this is working. So we can push that. So disable all like button outside submission period, introduce constant for leaderboard open close. And the other one, no, that's fine. That's basically it. Oh, wait, what was the other voice? Did I delete the other one? Didn't I change something else? Oh yeah, this one. Fix network will not be triggered on unlike delete. Commit, and then the next thing. So when submitting to closed cycle, that is the next one. Doesn't trigger when removing likes. Okay. Network error doesn't trigger when submitting to closed cycle. Right, let's see on submit. Why is it? Is it even the case? We are currently on this, so if I try to submit, is there no network error? There should be, right? I'm pretty sure there wasn't at some point, but it might have been just... let's delete the score while we are dying. Oh, I don't have time. I'll probably die too early. Oh god. Wait. Maybe I should delete my score. In this case. So... did I have a different leaderboard where I can test this? What was the time frame on the other test? No. I guess I could make. Yeah, let's reset. 1968. I know that. 1968. 1968. Chat, remember 1968. And then delete my score. Okay. 1958. God damn it, Baptiste. Skate has got me covered. And ItaGy's got me covered. And Baptiste is trolling. Okay, we submit with one less. And if we submit the original, it won't update, but it won't trigger either. And if we change... change that, and then anyway, it also doesn't trigger. So there is something incorrect about the flow here. The submission screen. Is it because it submits after hiding? Which means it's already invisible and then runs into the arrow, but the arrow is instantiated on the invisible element. So this one should fix it. I'm pretty sure. Damn, that takes a while to load. Why is it? It only happened now. It didn't happen before. In 1968, other notable events. The 1968 Summer Olympics in Mexico City. The My Lai massacre in Vietnam and the debut of the Boeing 747 were also significant events this year. The Boeing 747 debuted in 1968. That is interesting. Right, and now we will never forget my open beta Cycle 2 score because of that information. And it didn't trigger. Submit. And then arrow. Do we get here is the question. I don't know. We do. No, we don't. So why is that? Oh, because it's an update? An update also? I guess we have to do the same thing here. Where do we have it? So we have to do the same again. Where did we do that? Letter size. Letter instantiate first. Well, I'm leaving now. Good luck with development. Thank you very much, Zaren. See you around. if I put that in the thing? Here. Oh, this would be submit. Hey, why is this just submit? That doesn't even work, does it? So that should be fun. Submit. Username. Design directive. Then break on the function. And then do the same here. Break on the function. And that will be submit. Design username. Design directive. Let's see if this works. Okay, and then submit. That's all. Oh, the second retry goes through? What? I guess you don't hide here, we hide on submit. Success. Which we do anyway. And then here as well. I guess you do hide down here, so it always triggers. And then and then probably don't need this. I think that was only an issue on delete. And the hide was the actual issue. Is it possible to get more than 1000 score in game, not just a kicking game? Why wouldn't it be possible? Like, every leaderboard has a score over 1000. You must add people, the people sound to the point of the words. Yeah, I could do that, but then I would need other sounds for follower and subs. Maybe I record some sounds in a couple days. I could use the break on the music or like a raid or something. Beep boop. Submit. Why? I guess I do need it. Wait. Oh, we are returning. roly-poly and add 70 V smiles. We have sub emotes now. We don't need 70. I guess we can add some. We will. I just didn't have time to do it. Okay. I freaking love these emotes. I'm happy that you like them. Although the emote is almost too invisible. Like I need to give a touch up on that, so the mouth is more visible. But other than that, they work. Network error. Okay, so now it's working. So that is submitting close. And now instead, so what we have done now, disable like button outside cycle when leaderboard is closed. And now what we want to do is disable submission when leaderboard is closed. So we just go to main menu after playing. And that will be a sub point. And then we put warning dialogue when playing outside leaderboard, period. Same as evolution mode. I guess you can just disable the play button and put the main game into evolution mode. That could be an elegant solution. So disable play button when leaderboard is closed and the cycle is already in evolution mode. Where I can communicate in chat, start forming my thoughts by choosing an emote for 70D. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, actually, I'm kind of surprised I haven't set up any 70D emotes yet, because I'm also like that. Like, I always need an emote to express myself. Yeah, I definitely know about that. I have a different channel where I have done that before and added like 50 as well. So I definitely should do that, but I'm so busy right now. I have so many things to do, like more emotes now that we have... Do we already have more slots? I think we have like 3 new emote slots. I think you get 1 more slot every 10 sub points, and with all the gift subs today, we have 3 more emotes, so I can put more. And so I have to make them. And then I have to make the trailers, which I wanted to release on Monday, and today is Tuesday. So I'm already 2 days behind. So tomorrow I have to do that. Focus on the trailer, and not only the launch trailer, but also the promotional video, the hopefully viral video, the classic I made a game in X hours, and now you get to design a video. And we need a headpad emote, an animated headpad. I already have a base for that, although it's not that good. I'll probably make a new one. But yeah, there will be a headpad emote. And you are not the only one, Baptiste, that wants to have a headpad emote. I have a headpad specialist that doesn't show up or not in chat, but they are on the Discord server and they love headpads. And me too. So that will definitely be a thing. So yeah, let's disable the play button and have current cycle in evolution mode. Okay, and maybe even a nose boop, because I think that is very cute. You always have these nose boop emotes, so maybe I will make one as well. Okay, let's disable the play button. Yeah, exactly. Boop, beep boop. Yeah, and they're so cute as well. Oh god, we have a lot of animated slots actually, and they don't take up the base slots, which means we can have a bunch new emotes that are animated. Okay, so play button is on the title screen. Let's copy the time constraint from here. I probably should make a helper function for that. Let's do... how do you call a script that has helper functions? Your beep boop sound could be a cool, like solo or sub-alert sound. But it is. What do you mean? It's literally the follow and sub-alert. It always has been. So... what will this be? Helper functions, I guess. Then just make a script. Global... no, static functions. Okay. Now that I think about it. Yeah, how did you not notice? I had so cool design for emote, but it is completely invisible and unreadable. I'm in love with Chaos from Sonic. Chaos. Chaos. I guess they are called Chaos. Damn, I loved Sonic Battle Adventure 2. That was the greatest game. I loved it so much. I literally triple-A'd every stage until you unlock the green. And I also did so many things with the chows or chaos or however they are pronounced. We always called them chows. And yeah, they are very cute. I loved it. That system was incredible. Like the system how to get them evil and neutral evil, and like the heaven chows and hell chows. I loved that. I really have to play that again once. Maybe we do a Sonic Adventure battle stream at some point. No, not really. I guess we could emulate it. I own it after all. Probably did, but I forgot these things like really easily. Yeah. I guess we don't have that many alerts at the moment. Did have some at the beginning of the stream, but usually we don't get many alerts. But it always plays. And I shall play it for you right now because your sub has not beep booped yet. Replay. Beep boop. Thank you, Baptiste, for the very first tier 1 sub on this channel. Okay. So... I guess I could make... because the alert sound is beep boop with like this echo and reverb. We could make the beep boop without anything as a maybe like a channel point stuff, channel point thing. But I'm saying it a lot as well, so maybe that could be annoying. But could be fun. Okay, so let's make a static func, which will be get is inside is get leaderboard closed. And that will be return smaller or larger. Will be true when it's closed. And then we can just use that. And that will be class name static functions. Oh, util, I remembered. Do we have a util yet? No. So this will be util. And then we rename the script. In a year, people will be banned on this channel. No, people will never be banned. Rename that to util. Save, and then here it will be if util kept leaderboard closed, and then on the title screen, I just realized you're now over 100 subs on YouTube. You just now realized? We literally had a whole discussion on Discord about that. But yes, that is true. It's been a couple days already. I even made a community post on the YouTube channel. No, I'm leaving when it will happen. Yeah, it will never happen. We will be poop forever. Until the end of times. I actually thought about making a song as well. Like the Saba Saba song, but with beep boop beep boop. Or something similar. Then use it as like intro or background music. Or just chatting streams. Told you I haven't the 10 stone, and yeah, I noticed. You will have a large audience and there will be several people with the nicknames People Born and People Original. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Hopefully that will be the case. That would make me happy. Okay, where is the play button? I guess we just do it on ready. How did we do it here? Yeah, on ready. So title screen. Play button. Yeah, and that will be play button disabled true if util get leaderboard closed. Plus I wasn't here when that happened. I think it happened off stream, but we talked in Discord about it. I got a screenshot from the frame perfect 100 subs on YouTube, 100 not fake. Baptiste posted the 100 subs. I actually saw it and forgot to take a screenshot. Like I literally saw it when it went to 100. Like not in real time, but I saw the 100 live without having to use the developer console to fake the number. Like Baptiste. Okay. So now the play button should be disabled. Did you get the firework on YouTube Studio? The firework? Did I? I might have. But I have the memory of a fish. I think I did. Can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. Okay. So, and we currently have 69 followers on Twitch, I just noticed. That is nice. So the play button is disabled. Is it confusing if the play button is disabled? I guess you can just remove it. I guess it would be less confusing. Or we should make a notice. I have another screen from the future where you are already at 10k followers. Nice, that is good to know, thank you. I am Emo. I will hold you to that. When will this happen? Do you have a timeline on that? Or like it pop up when you hover over the disabled play button. Oh, I think there is something like tooltip. Tooltip? Play button tooltip text equals leaderboard closed play evolution. Let's do leaderboard cycle closed. I think now when you hover it will just show. Yeah, that looks really weird. So let's style that, which should be possible in theme. Tooltip, panel and label. So the panel will be the default. In-game default. I have to load. You have to buffer, see you later. Alright. Yeah, good luck with your work, Alex. And thank you, but please, for the tip with the tooltip. Or giving me the idea of using the tooltip. So that's the panel. Why is there a tooltip label as well? I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Should probably increase the title font size. Yeah, 32. And then the font will be old. Guess we can always do quick load. Probably easier. Save. And then I kind of want to center it. Yeah, I think that's nice. But it's very small for some reason. And it's not bold at all. So we probably can't use this. We need to use the label. Oops. Label. And then this will be 32. And then bold. 32 might be too big. Although it is very small, is it scaled? Because that's not 16, I'm pretty sure. I guess it is. Can we reduce the delay? Why does it look... Does it look blurry? I guess it doesn't. A little bit maybe. Or maybe I'm just tired. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, if we have evolution mode, we don't need to tell people to play evolution mode when the leaderboard cycle is closed. I think that's clear. So that is very nice. Okay. Let's see. First network. So that is util scripts with leaderboard cycle closed helper function. I guess leaderboard cycle closed helper function. And then that is the submission fix. Submission not triggering error. Fix. Submission not triggering error outside cycle. Disable play and likes when the cycle is closed, which is this. Should I put it on the likes as well? I guess it's obvious on the likes, right? Tweeter. I guess you can put it anyway. So like button. Put the same Twitter. Like button. Like button. God damn it. Likes button. Why is it called likes button? Doesn't even make sense. It should be like button. I guess the likes are on the button. Disabled. Likes button disabled. And then likes button Twitter text. Okay. And then settings, right? Entry. Okay, let's test it for the likes as well. Oh, it's already 9:11 p.m. 9:11 p.m. You know what's already closed? Okay. That is good. I guess this shouldn't say warning. Kinda weird that this says warning. Guess it should say attention. Where is it? The dialogue. I guess it did it directly on the evolution screen. Cycle select. That one. Yeah, let's make this say attention. Yeah, let's remove the exclamation mark. Should just be an information. Save. Then we play and okay. So that is... Now we don't need to figure this out, which will be difficult. What do we have? Just network error, we should authenticate again. That is actually related to that. I guess it is separate kind of, but also related. New cycle closed pop-up. Why? What did I mean by that? I already forgot. I introduced it today. I guess this is what we did, kind of. Because we now disable everything and have just a tooltip. I could do it on GameStar, but it doesn't make me at all. So that's fine. People just need to know if there's no point in refining that. Leaderboard panel background, that's something I wanted to do to show the winners. And I think I will. I think this is important. People should see who currently is the people who are winning. And what we also need to do is sort by likes. Optional sorting by most likes. Because people would want to know. Because if there's like something that is buried, some good submissions that are buried, if we get a lot of players, that would be bad if you couldn't sort by liked and shift the scales into that direction. Although it would also be nice for people to browse and find the stuff they like instead. Maybe. Yeah, but optional, it's pretty important. Off lost while playing it, that is very important. It is not very important. I think I don't even want to do that. I guess it's pretty easy to do as well. Pool effects, enemy spawner, object pool, purpose state management. These are all not important. The polish camera shake. Player feedback, this is also only relevant for the beta. Threat test SX. Yeah, I did want to change the graphics on the different cycles so we have different screenshots on the Steam page. So people don't think there's only one. Which I guess there is only one island and it doesn't really make sense to change. It will evolve over time, I guess that's not that important. Damage numbers would have been nice, but no one requested them, and enemy death effects, lightning, I guess you kind of have the animation stuff, lightning hit particles. I kind of wanted to do the dissolve effect on the lightning, but we didn't. The level of charging is also not that important. So all of this is probably not gonna be implemented. Hub world. Local leaderboard, local high score. Loser after first round, it's become irrelevant. Yeah, I think that's fine. Steam store page. Remove in-game legal pop-up, that is what we did. Pause update in case of hotfixes. That is... Yeah, I guess we do need... And then for like half an hour... Or should we end the stream and I actually go to bed early? So I can stream early tomorrow? I think that is probably the smarter choice because I'm really tired. And probably won't have the energy to power through. But not now. We will still... I don't know. No, I probably should end now. Then I can do some more off-stream work as well. And then tomorrow we will stream early. Like, I will... Yeah, I should stream really early. But, I'm not sure if I can, because I do have to do the trailer stuff and like marketing stuff. So hopefully I can do that in the morning, so we can stream early. Yeah, I think that is the correct way to do. Correct way to do it. Yeah. So now we wind down. I guess you can play until we lose in Rivals, because currently we are losing our first game every time. Because we are playing the new character. So, yeah, sleep is very important, exactly. So I will do the reasonable thing and stop the development part here. And then we have some chill Rivals of Effort 2 at the end of the stream, which is now. So let's wind it down a bit from the dev part. Turn off the music. Prepare the outro. Wait, what was this? Oh. Where's the game? What else? Okay. And then probably change category.
The air striders wanted her back. And so they forged the Kaelin orbs to light her way home. Our goddess descended, only to find her followers divided. Do we expand or endure? Who should have the right to fly? All this and more drove her back to the highest of heights once
and
again.
Then here as well.
I will not sit idly and wait for her return like the Air Elders. I must set out to challenge my own principles.
Okay. And now we should be... Oh god. Now we should be ready to go. Always adjust my chair when I start playing games, but since I have the... Since I don't have a headset mic anymore, I get far away when I lean back, so I need to adjust the microphone arm a little bit. Okay, let's play some Rivals to unstress. I think we got a decent amount done today. I think the things that we did today on the game were very important for user experience. So now people don't see any network errors unless there is really a bug. Because last time when the cycle were closed, people would get the network errors. But yeah, see, like that. That's what we need. New update available. A new version of the game is available to require for online play. Please relaunch the game to obtain the latest update. That is exactly what we need. And that we will do tomorrow. But I'm not sure why it didn't update on its own. Because I don't have an update tested. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what that is about. But yeah, that is something we have to do. So what was I saying? Right, we did some very important things. Oh, now it's updating and validating. Because now people, like for itch, it wasn't a problem because people had to download like new versions and the cycle was very clear. Everyone who played the game was in chat anyway, so everyone knew when the cycle was over and they knew that the network error stuff is something to be expected. But for Steam, when people don't know that I'm streaming or are not in chat and just want to play and try the game, they wouldn't realize what's happening. The network error occurs. So now that we mitigated that people won't see a network error unless they are actually disconnected, at which point they should be able to reconnect, which we also implement tomorrow. So the most important parts that we still have to do is the reconnect logic to fix the error so people can reconnect. Then, what was the other thing? Damn, my brain is not working. We need a validation on the score so people can't cheat easily, which we will do with an edge function on the database, which I need to look into tomorrow as well. And then let me pull up the to-do again real quick. So that will be the edge function for score validation for cheater prevention, and then the force update, exactly. The force update so people can't use old versions to update their scores. And then the trailers. I guess we don't have that much to do. What was the other thing? Alright, it's only the network fix, the login fix with authentication. Alright, the other thing that was important was the true login, not anonymous. That will be important because if people log in anonymously, they can cheat and submit multiple things by just deleting their save data. I'm gonna make food. See you all later next time if the stream ends before. Yeah, I will stream after losing my first game, which will probably be this one, because we are silver with Abza. And this guy is a gold Zedabron, which would probably be even hard to beat on my main. So yeah, see you tomorrow then. And thank you for watching and subbing and all that stuff, Baptiste. I'm very happy to have you here with all your cute emotes, always. Let's get some practice in with Absa. I really don't know how to do anything in neutral. Oh. Okay, we actually got the first stock. I'm surprised. Oh, and he immediately made it even. I don't know why I can't follow up on my so many of my aerials. I should grab more. Oh, what am I doing? Kind of thought I had a double jump there. The line reminds me of Leo in the line from Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, definitely. True. He looks basically exactly like him. Especially that skin. That was my last stock. Damn, we didn't even get the second stock of him. Yeah, like I said, we play until we lose. We need to end the stream earlier today because I am tired and I have a lot of things to do. But if we win, we continue. So maybe if we win and keep winning, we might miss our launch. Very unlikely.
Go.
Oops. Well, that was fatal. A fatal mistake. And an avoidable one. Really? Hey, nice follow-up. Man, Elsa is really fun, actually. I'm surprised. Really? You read that? Really? I can't... Oh god. No! What? Well, unfortunate. Okay, that has been it. We have been productive. Sorry for interrupting. I didn't think you will read mid-game. That's fine. I always read mid-game, and I don't mind at all. It's actually fairly easy in this game to read during the game, because it is a lot of muscle memory, so it is no problem to glance over to chat doing it, for me. Although it is, yeah, sometimes if there are longer messages, it would impact the gameplay, but I don't mind at all. It's fun reading chat. Okay, so that has been it. We played until we lose and lost the first game. So pretty short stream today, although we are for almost 5 hours in, but we usually stream for longer. So that is quite short for our usual thing. So thank you everyone for subbing today, because we are an affiliate now. People have been subbing and even gifted some subs. We even have a hype train and people who threw bits. So that is quite crazy here on Twitch. So thank you everyone so much. I am very happy that we have such a generous and nice community already, even though we are a very small and very new streamer. Yeah, or new channel, I should say. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will be back tomorrow. I will probably be starting early because I do have a lot more to do. Because I also have to do a lot of off-stream stuff, so there is a possibility that I will be busy with off-stream stuff instead. But if I manage to finish the stuff I want to do before the usual stream time, I will be here as soon as I finish and took my nap. Otherwise, we will be there. I will just start streaming. I will keep you informed in Discord. Join the Discord if you and see you around. And yeah, that's basically it. Bye! Wishes this is a game yet on Steam. And all that stuff. Wait, are you still here? I just saw we could raid some random, so I will start a raid for them. Yeah, let's just do it. Hopefully someone is still here. Where do I start the raid? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Raid. Raid, some random. Start raid, and we will start as soon as it goes. Only one viewer to... Well, unfortunate. Join the raid if you're still here. Oh, people are joining. Nice. Okay, bye!